This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Lumin, mana kamu, Lumin?
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them. If you wish to hear
Sebentar. Bot Lumin. Udah harusnya. Main. Ya. Oke, nge-crash. Good start. Sebentar ya. Botnya nakal.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade,
Oh,
it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
bentar.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Pede. Bentar. HP. Kamu kenapa begini? Nah, udah harusnya. Nggak masuk di notif Discord. Belum. Sebentar ya. Bentar. Ngurus si Lumin tadi. Lumin mana Lumin? Coba. Lumin.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last
Lah.
link I have to the land
Oh iya,
of
bisa,
my
bisa,
birth.
bisa. Cuman responnya agak lama. Biar nggak habis kuota. Yang kemarin habis kuota, ya ampun. Jahat, Pak. Waduh, bentar. Kalau misalkan ya udahlah ya, coba aja dulu.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Itu dia si bocil. Si bocil.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories.
Bawel kamu, Kazuha. Capek dengernya.
Oh, welcome back, my loyal patrons. What can I do for you this time? You name it. Canned knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need. I'll find a way to get it. Where there's a waterfall of Mora, there's a way. Can you really get us anything we want? Anything at all?
Pengen jodoh bisa nggak?
Aha. So it appears that canned knowledge alone is
Nggak
no
bisa
longer
jodoh.
sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please oblige me. Tell me what you have in mind.
Jodoh.
Oh, I knew customers with pockets as deep as yours would undoubtedly crave something more profound than ordinary canned
Halo
knowledge.
Clark, nggak ngeliat tadi.
But you know, that kind of information isn't going to be cheap.
Pengetahuan dalam kaleng.
After all, I had to work really hard to weasel my way into the auction site. Not to mention that if anyone found out that I was the leaker, I would be in big, big trouble. But how can we be sure your information is accurate? Paimon's curious how you just happen to have this kind of info the moment we need it.
Sas.
Because to me, anything of value is what I consider to be my supply. Therefore, I must always be aware of what's hot on the market in order to secure more sales.
Aku geser deh.
As for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, no one can dispute it. It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The Divine Knowledge Capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain Misery, the leader of Ain el-Ahmar.
Divine knowledge capsules. Uh-oh.
Ain el-Ahmar? You mean the Aramites who worship the Scarlet King?
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Ah, so you're already familiar with them. The group has done everything in their power to obtain the Divine Knowledge Capsule. After all, they believe it contains the power of the Scarlet King. That Divine Knowledge Capsule is unlike any other canned knowledge I've seen before. It was glowing bright red. The capsule is clearly visible in the picture I took. You can look for yourself. Thanks for the info, Dory. Please, it's my pleasure. It's all thanks to discerning customers such as yourselves that my efforts yesterday were not in vain. Please, don't hesitate to contact me if you ever need anything else in the future. Well, we figured out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is. It turns out it ended up in the hands of Ain el-Ahmar.
Al-Haytham.
Let's head back and talk to Al-Haytham.
Al-Haytham. Bisa dilihat fotonya. Nggak bisa. Kecewa. Nggak bisa kan, yang lain nggak bisa. Iya, nggak ada tombol.
Al-Haytham, we got the info you wanted.
Really? All right. Let's hear it.
Ain al-Ahmar.
Dory even gave us evidence to verify the intel. Have a look.
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremites transaction. But then to get close enough to take a picture like this. Bold move, Dory. Very bold move.
Small ya, nggak kelihatan.
All right. The person in this picture is indeed Misery, the leader of Ain al-Ahmar. And the glowing red capsule he's holding appears to be the divine knowledge capsule. In which case, if we play our cards right,
Next
when we
week,
confront them next week, we should be able to force them to show their hand.
nunggu seminggu beneran.
Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ain al-Ahmar guys. But now, it sort of makes sense. Everything's playing right into your hands. After we defeat them, we can finally have a serious talk with their boss and get them to lend us the divine knowledge capsule.
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on the afternoon of the arranged date, 3 o'clock sharp.
Beneran lo.
See you then.
Oh. Oh, dicepetin ampun.
Oh, Haytham sure is taking his time. Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head to the pier in front of Pharos Lighthouse.
Yep, let's go.
I thought Sumeru was different. Nope, everywhere's the same.
Terbang. Ah, shit.
Oh, Haytham. I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy enough to actually show up.
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more worried that you might go back on your promise. But to your credit, it appears that you're sticking to your word.
Wah, mampus nih semua.
This is turning into quite an occasion. I also brought some backup. I assume you don't mind.
Backup? Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to support this lunatic because he helped you out? Fine, your funeral. I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
Uh-oh, here they come. Good luck, you two. Incoming.
One with nature.
Ya. Oh, masih ada.
Propagate. Spring forth.
Kena maspo hilang ini.
Adorn my night.
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide.
Overkill.
Academia scum! Boss! Finally! Did you use it? Great! Now we can... Boss? Boss!
Oh,
Boss! What's wrong?
What happened to him?
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Target acquired. Arrest him. Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Al-Haytham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away.
Oh. Sneak 100. Halo X.
World, forget me.
Hah? Siapa yang ngomong gitu?
What in Tibet just happened? It's like that big guy suddenly lost his mind.
It looks like he used the divine knowledge capsule.
You mean the divine
Too much
knowledge
knowledge.
capsule did that to him? Oh yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that man is now in suggests that this is a similar situation. This divine knowledge capsule does appear to be linked to the gods, but beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. Possessing it doesn't grant you divine wisdom or power.
Digampar kali sama Nahida.
Did you hear what he said?
What forget?
World, forget me. What could that
Siapa
possibly
ya yang
mean?
ngomong itu? Kayaknya pernah dengar nih sebenarnya. Oh iya,
If the mantra took him away, then that means the
yang pas
academia got the
awal-awal.
divine knowledge capsule back too. What a shame. We were so close. Still, Paimon didn't expect the divine knowledge capsule would be so dangerous. Imagine if we tried to open it. Oh, who knows what would have happened to us?
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos. I believe our collaboration has also reached its end.
Oh,
Curang
we're so
nih.
busy trying to find the divine knowledge capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something. Since you're a member of the academia, do you have any idea
Di
how we
snatch
could go
itu.
about meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Most of the time, you wouldn't know she exists at all. Moreover, since the academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to desire to make contact with the deity herself anyway.
Akasha. Kasian
Everything about
banget.
Lesser Lord Kusanali is such a mystery.
I'm heading back to the academia. How about you two?
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good.
Ya terus sitar.
Then we'll part ways here, Al-Haytham, until we meet again.
Curang nih. Di snatch itu kapsulnya.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
Botnya bisa. X1 udah. Oh! Halo Bang Kumoko. Udah dihaloin tuh sama Lumin. Nggak ngebak kan itu.
We didn't miss the Sub-Zero's festival, right? Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad.
Dunyarzad.
Thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar, since she showed us around there last time.
Hmm. Itu kayaknya ngebug deh. Sayang dulu.
Time to go.
Itu biarin aja lu. Oh enggak ngebug. Kamu hoki berarti. Dipanggil sayang 2 kali. Aduh.
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Udah biarin testing. Yang penting dia belum nge-crash, dia masih jalan.
Indeed. The festival's tomorrow. We've been preparing for so long that I can't help but feel a little nervous.
There's no need to be nervous. Paimon's sure that Lesser Lord Kusanali will feel everyone's gratitude.
Thanks, Paimon. I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will also have a good time. Speaking of which, did you manage to make your way to Port Ormos? Discover anything over there?
Ada si
Of course
Al
we
Hitam.
went. A lot of things happened there.
I see. Sounds like you two had another exciting adventure. If there is another chance, I would love to join.
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
Halo Dimonik. Oh. Agak lambat sih Lumin responnya, cuman setidaknya nggak nge-crash dia. Oke.
Dia, you were eavesdropping.
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of the job.
It's all right, Dia. I merely said I would like to go. I know better than to think my body could handle it. The festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing trouble for you. So Dia, please take some time to relax. I'll be fine.
Nah, di atas kepala aku aja nih. Chatnya.
Even when you put it that way, it still doesn't feel right.
Don't worry, my guardian knight.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and many no-good scumbags are gonna try to take advantage of that.
Oh, you two must be exhausted from your long journey back to the city. My apologies for not realizing this sooner. I've already prepared a room for you to rest. Please follow me.
Whoa, you're so thoughtful. Paimon's so ready.
The morn of a what? Thousand Roses Brink. Oh, bingung aku. Setepe kah? Oh enggak. Yoink. Ayahnya loh.
Here we are. It's also fairly close to where I've been staying.
Halo.
It looks really nice.
Ada yang itu apa? Reputationnya sampai kapan nih? Selama kah?
Not at all. Just tell me more about your
Reputation
adventures
sama
when you next get
commission.
the chance.
That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon can tell you stories next time.
Oh, if you don't mind, how about we all walk around together tomorrow? all of my friends will be working the festival, and Dia is
Eh,
still insisting on her covert
harus X1
profession.
doang kah?
Yeah. It'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constantly hovering over you, right?
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning. Have a great night.
Gacha itu ya. Luminnya gacha. Udah ada. Rap level 2 kebuka bounty. Iya gacha. Responnya gacha. Kamu hoki berarti. Coba tempo.
Good night, Dunyar-san.
Jangan. Ada itu nanti. Banner baru.
I may be too excited to fall asleep tonight. See you tomorrow.
Rap level 2. Udah ada dari mana sih harus? Tadi ini kan udah X1.
Will there be lots of yummy food? Oh no. Thinking about food is just gonna keep Paimon up all night. The earlier we sleep, the better. Let's go inside, traveler.
Butuh selesaiin Archon Quest X1 apa X2?
Did we oversleep?
Ada questnya lagi
We
kan?
should go meet Dunyar-san right away.
Boleh dicoba di standar nanti. Ada itu loh nanti. Ada nggak mau Tinari kamu? Nungguin Tinari. Ya, yang rap maksudnya bounty sama reputation sama commission unlocknya butuh Archon Quest Act berapa? Butuh kan ya, butuh Archon Quest kan ya? Mana sih? Oh, di bawah. Oh no.
Traveler, Paimon,
Ya
I've
udahlah,
been waiting for you too.
sampai Act 2 mungkin. Lihat nanti.
Good morning,
Act 2 itu
Dunyar-san.
sampai mana lihat
You
nanti.
must have overslept a little bit.
Not at all. I arrived
Udah 2
early.
minggu kagak reputation. Ya tetap reputation cuman di Inazuma. Udah
Today is
Act
finally
2
here. I must cherish every moment as if it were gold.
You've worked so hard for this day. You gotta
ya
enjoy
udah
it to
sampai
the
pagi.
fullest.
You know it. Oh, it's just that, as expected, I had some trouble falling asleep last night. I'm hoping my body won't be too much of an issue today. Well, shall we? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Ini baru masuk Act 2. Oh my
Many
god.
vendors came out of the blue to support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They
Wow.
all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's
Dia
birthday.
jalannya lebih cepat.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Oh, you could tell straight away. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
Reputasi Sumeru perlu cari jejak atau kayak Inazuma. Aku unlock aja belum. Coba tuh yang tahu tuh, yang udah. Oh, harus explore dulu, ya ampun. Aduh. Harus world quest dong. Kalau completein map dapat juga ya? Enggak ya? Iya ya kan?
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruit? It's all vegetarian stuff. Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed.
My mom.
So, what's the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods. Generally speaking, the most common selections are foods like rukushifa mushrooms, lunar lotuses, sumera roses, sunsetias, capulatas, hara fruits, and zaytun peaches.
20%. Cassava mushroom, Lotus, sumera roses, sunsetia. Sunsetia?
So, the Sub-Zero Festival is a vegetarian holiday?
Ah, 20%, mendingan 20% kayaknya. Tahu kayaknya belum 20%.
You don't have to be a
Coba unlock
vegetarian
dulu
to
dah.
enjoy the spread. We just use the 7 foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Wait, but if that's the case, if Sumero uses vegetarian food to represent the Dendro Archon,
Ntar, kalau unlocknya butuh 400%. 100%. Ya, ini belum apa-apa, jauh 100%. Kompleter gila Aranara. Aku denger-dengernya aja pusing Aranara. Apa namanya tadi? Butuh habis Archon Act 2 ada world quest-nya kah buat buat buka reputation.
then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like roasted fowl, juicy meatballs, grilled steak?
Pyro Archon Festival.
Oh, Traveler, we have to go to Natlan as soon as possible.
I hope your wish comes true one day, Paimon.
Thanks. All right.
Oh, teaser
How
itu.
about we also check out some of these other stalls?
Teaser buat nanti.
Dear customers, would you like to try your hand at alchemical divination?
What's alchemical divination? Those two things sound like they'd be fun to try together.
Right? I thought the same
Albedo
when I
gabung
first heard
Mona.
about it. It is said to be a mysterious craft invented by none other than Lesser Lord Kusanali herself.
So, how does it work?
Ya, kalau masih ada waktu sih sampai Minggu.
It's quite simple. After you give me any 2 alchemical reagents, I'll use them to perform a random transmutation.
Sure sounds random. So random that it will probably fail.
That is
Gacha.
precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, your one and only diviner here will interpret the remnants.
The entire thing is way too random kayak gacha di game ini.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected, and all that occurs can be traced back to fate. You can say this is a pearl of old wisdom.
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Dunyarzad says it? Are you guys working together?
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows her stuff. So, how about it? Want to give it a try?
What? Anything? Batu biru sama rumput laut. Bisa makanan juga. Oh. Sure. Dwarf.
Okay, one moment. It's the moon.
Paimon wants to take a look too. Is it? It looks more like a pie that Paimon bit into.
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
Gak apal.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Oh.
Illusions and lies? That sounds rather ominous.
Habis dibohongin sama si Al Hitam.
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
This book says.
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you to forge your own ending. Oh, thank you so much. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall.
They say the Sub-Zero's festival was very lively a long time ago.
Oh, dia yang si alchemical
Large
table.
one.
Ya, dia nggak kepotong ya. Kebiasaan game.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
Ya, kepotong. No.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilou's dance of Sub-Zeros will be just as impressive.
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda candies.
It's a weird guy with a weird hat. Hey, it's Dunyarzad! Wow!
Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than the Yalda candies. In the few short days it took to prepare for the Sub-Zero's festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
The Hallowed Night of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
Hallowed Night.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I commend you on your contributions to the glorious Sub-Zero's festival. All right, little soldiers, take your Yalda candies and don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed!
Yes, Knight Ferris! Just what is going on here?
Ferris, the Night of Flowers, is another Sub-Zero's festival icon, and one immensely popular with children. In the past, the actor portraying Ferris would also sit on a flower carriage.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful memories today.
As are we to you, Vihar.
Oh, not at all. Oh, speaking of tradition, do you want some
Yalda
Yalda
candies.
candies? They're a festival staple, and I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look.
Paimon
Pick
mau.
whichever one you want.
Whichever one. Don't these boxes all look the same?
That is the fun part. Each box contains a random
Satu sas.
flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Ooh, those all sound
Ini
pretty good.
oh, putih common, hijau uncommon, biru rare.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Oh no.
Huh? What's up with those two flavors?
Oni Kabuto is a little spicier than Lizard Tail.
Dunyarzad, you tried them before? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants the Sunsetia flavor. It's alright. Paimon believes in you.
I also believe in your intuition.
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
One left to right-nya bagaimana? Oi, nengok lah. Yang satu yang mana? Yang dua, yang satunya mulai dari mana? Depanmu apa? Oh no. Aku milih 2 apa 4? Yang biru yang mana? Yang biru 2 atau 4? Tadi dia ganti kamera setelah ngomong gitu. 4 dong. 2. 2? Oh, pencet aja dulu. No. Kok 2 yang itu? Left to right. Oh, maksudnya ini 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, aku kira lurus-lurus gitu. Jadi 1, berarti 4 dong. What? Ngitungnya gimana? Kok yang 4 tengah? 1, 2, oh. Wait, what? Left to right? Kok 5 yang mana? What the fuck? Left to right? Dia mabok. Dia mabuk. Nah ini rare nih. Right to left itu.
Attention!
Oh
That's
no.
unfortunately Lizard Tail.
Oh, Paimon thought you survived so many epic battles because
Wow,
you had incredible
wow.
luck. But looks like Paimon was wrong.
The Sunsetia flavored candy was in box number 4. How about this? The most important thing is that everyone has a
Yay.
good time at the festival. So please, take both boxes.
Hore.
Thanks a lot, Knight of Candies.
Tapi satunya pedes.
It's Night of Flowers, not Night of Candies.
Paimon really wilted the carriageless Knight of Flowers.
They all basically sound the same. We got our candy, so let's keep going.
Left to right apa tadi? Bingung.
Oh, actually, I just remembered that I left something behind. Since you're here, can you come with me to get it?
Sure thing.
Dunyarzad, you probably forgot because you're so excited about the Sub-Zero's festival.
How embarrassing.
We're too late.
Oh no.
Who knew the little lady was such an early riser?
I know, right? Hey, wait a minute. Boss, isn't that her?
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
Oh, tidak bisa, ada saya.
Those Eremites don't look like they're up to any good.
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
That's right. We haven't received any of their mora, but I wonder how much the Humayanis would shell out to get you back.
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dunyarzad!
Profesional.
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclassed you?
Widih.
You're Dia. Dia the Flame Main. No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long. You sold your unruly mane to the highest bidder.
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness to us.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will expose themselves for what they really are.
Aren't your claws all dull by now? Don't get too cocky.
Oh, trial dia, real.
Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad to a safe location.
No, we're gonna stay and help. There's too many of them. You're right.
No, trial dia.
Please be careful, Dia.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. This is my job. Look out for yourself. After I've wiped the floor with them, I'll go find you all.
Trial dia. Hah? Ya ampun. Apaan ini? Ya elah, 10 detik.
Dunyarzad, are you okay? You look a little pale. Are you in shock?
Yeah, I'm fine. My body always reacts like this whenever I exert myself too much.
You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia. After all, none of this would have happened if I hadn't insisted on coming out today.
Yeah, don't worry.
Kameranya kenapa? Ini ngasih lihat apa? Pohon.
My lady, traveler, found ya.
Dia! You took care of them so fast!
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
Dia, your arm.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally, they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
Please, let me take a closer look.
Oh, dia pakai claymore, Lil.
Come on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword. What happened to the one you were using before?
About that. Well, I sold it, because I was low on Mora. Stuff like this happens every now and then.
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round of preparations?
Wow.
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry, and I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer cry, am I?
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling your weapon without permission and getting hurt? I'll have to reevaluate your performance.
You're so unreasonable, my lady.
Oh, sun-sun ini dia.
Thank you very much, Dia.
Don't be like that. I get embarrassed really easily.
Mana?
Are you feeling unwell again, Dunyarzad?
My lady, your condition. Traveler, can you take her somewhere to rest? I'll look around the area to make sure we're safe from an ambush.
Truly. I'm sorry for the trouble, everyone.
Apaan ini? Oh, Kokomi. Dori Sucrose Shincho. Senjatanya jelek.
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments and I'll be good to go. I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret.
Sama kayak Kole.
I was actually
Oh,
born with Elazar. It's terminal now.
Can't believe it's Elazar!
itu mukanya. Mukanya.
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar. In that case, you probably know about its severity. Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure. The disease's progression can only be delayed through environmental therapy.
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar and I came to terms with it a long time ago. Compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this, its effects on my life have been much more painful. I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me so that I can live for that much longer. However, I know I will one day succumb to this. Did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, the world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed. Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything outside of my window. I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others. Not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival. The joy on everyone's faces here, and all the support I've received from friends like Dia. This way, when my final day does arrive, it will be less sorrowful. At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world, right?
As long as you don't forget Paimon, Paimon also won't forget about you. No, even if you forget Paimon, Paimon will still remember you.
Thank you two so much. I apologize for the depressing conversation. This is out of character for me. To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this. If it weren't for her encouragement, I wouldn't have taken that first step. Thanks. There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets. Oh, right. Isn't it almost time?
Huh? Almost time for what?
Festival.
Isn't the Dance of Sub-Zeros about to begin? It's the part of the festival that I've been looking forward to the most. Nilou will recreate that legendary scene with her most splendid dancing. And the Sub-Zeros festival will conclude amid everyone's applause and blessings. And with that, my wish will also...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go to the stage!
Yeah, we should still make it in time.
Oh. Wait,
Ad Astra.
lupa. I forgot.
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
Over there! Someone's yelling at Nilou!
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage. Why is he here in person?
But the Dance of Sub-Zeros is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zeros festival. If we can't perform it...
The Sub-Zeros Festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. Only the Academia can host such an event. If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zeros festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. I need to speak with them. This is a hard pill to swallow, but you're right. Things would only get worse.
Art, dance, Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge and reason? Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
Banyak ngomong.
No. I believe that our Archon never rejected the arts. Even the goddess of flowers dedicated a dance to her.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later via the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zeru's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilou, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. You all saw that just now? The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere the academia can't find us and perform there.
But how do we let everyone know? And what about the atmosphere on the stage? Or we could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance. No. They just threatened to investigate the organizers. If we were caught...
Aduh, bentar AFK. Text. AFK. AFJ, oke, AFJ plus. Sebentar.
Nilou, it's all right. Don't worry about it.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sub-Zero so much. And I know how important this festival is to you. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It's okay. Seeing you care this much about my feelings is more than enough. It would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zero's festival at this point. I don't want to get everyone in trouble.
If you say so. But you can sneak out for the next Sub-Zero's festival, right? We'll make sure the next one is a smashing success.
The next one. Yes. Okay, it's a promise. It will be a smashing success.
Set.
I can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
It really is okay. There's nothing we can do about it. Still, I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilou's dance.
No.
A lot happened today. Nilou and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sub-Zero's festival a success, but Dunyarzad is running out of time. Yeah.
All connections have been secured to construct the most stable framework possible.
Pemberitahuan?
The project is entered its most critical phase. Power has begun to flow from...
Huh?
We're gonna be late! It's all because you wouldn't get out of bed! We should go meet Dunyarzad right away!
Deja vu. Yang mana?
Sorry we're
Ini
late.
pemberitahuan apaan?
Not at all. I arrived early.
You seem kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
Suaranya lemas amat.
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls
Oh.
over there.
Sure! Traveler? Why are you just standing there? Let's get going! Ooh, they're selling food over there.
Malam, Maggie.
Let's go take a look!
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Jadi gacha jadi nanti.
You are quite well informed, miss. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
Kokomi. Cuman 5 star-nya udah sisik semua.
They're all plants! Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed.
Iya nanti. Berapa hari lagi sih? Susah ya? 2 hari apa 3 hari sih? Boleh cobain stall common.
Actually, what is the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's one of the Sub-Zero's festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Wait, what? Huh?
Remnants appear to be in the form of the moon.
Hmm?
Really? Paimon thought it looked like some kind of food.
Bolehlah coba ya. Kok common di atas kali? Tapi Xianglingnya butuh energi banyak sih ya. Ingat lah. Cobalah nanti. Pengen nyoba.
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for now. Wait a moment.
Ya keburu lah ya, build seminggu lah. Artifact udah ada. Boss kemarin udah gebuk-gebuk. Paling tinggal talent udah beberapa. Harusnya udah pas.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, right. It means illusions and lies. But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Udah pernah terjadi sebelumnya, tapi kata-katanya beda.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall.
Intinya sama.
So, where to next?
Nanti ya boleh. Apa stream abisnya? Selama kan? Tapi nanti abis gacha kalau bentar. Sampai 80 dulu paling ya. Nah, aku udah siap sih. Ini udah 26 nanti. Ini buat apa ya? Itu buat apa? Elan. Itu buat siapa? Kalau ada Forak. Aku lagi bingung. Oh, buat Heizo ya? Oh iya, buat Heizo. Cuman kehabisan Anemo aku. Mungkin nanti kalau udah dapat Kokomi harusnya aku bisa naikin sampai berapa, nanti langsung aja kali. Langsung habis cobain. Penasaran juga. Dari kemarin ngejokiin orang yang punya Kokomi lupa pakai Sukokomo.
Alright, soldiers. Now that you have your Yalda candies, don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed.
Oh, bisa milih yang benar.
Yes, Knight Varus!
Deja vu.
What's going on? Is this a play?
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Sub-Zerus festival icon and one immensely popular with children.
Tapi kok dunia Zardnya lebih lemes ya? Beneran ngulang kah?
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can meet the Knight of Flowers. Oh, do you want some Yalda candies? I happen to have some boxes ready here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
Ayo, Paimon mau yang Sunset ya?
What's to pick? Don't these boxes all look the same?
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor.
Ooh, how interesting.
And there's also Lizard Tail and Oni Kabuto.
Why are those Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants to eat the Sunsetia flavor.
Wait, what? Kok udah kebuka itu?
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want? Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right!
Kalau milih yang lain gimana itu? Deja vu.
How's that possible? It's obviously random. Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
Oh, sure.
Huh? Where are you going? You're just gonna walk off like that?
ketemu dia.
A feeling of deja vu? Oh, Paimon knows what that is. It's when you feel like you've already experienced whatever is going on. In that case, Paimon also felt something like that today. But that's just our brains playing tricks on us, isn't it? So, why'd you run here in such a hurry?
Normally I never would.
So that's it. You're intentionally doing things you usually wouldn't and seeing if you still get that same feeling of deja vu.
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat? Got it. You don't look like you're from these parts, but I gotta say, you've got good taste. I'll give this order to the kitchen.
Menarik juga ini quest.
Coconut charcoal cake? Isn't it that burned thing that didn't look tasty at all? Oh, Paimon understands what you're trying to do now. You'd never normally order something like this. That thing? Are you really gonna eat it? Isn't this going a bit too far?
Mukanya.
How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted awful. Then, you mean... That's impossible! We were just talking about how gross it looked! So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu?
Screenshot dulu. Very important.
Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here many times, even though we aren't regulars. How about we go out again and try something else?
Nggak kelihatan pintunya yang mana.
Hey, Dunyarzad is sitting by herself on that bench over there. What a coincidence, Dunyarzad. We meet again. Why are you sitting here all by yourself?
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now, but thankfully Dia came to my rescue. I started to feel unwell after that, so I sat down here.
Dijavu lagi.
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness, are you hurt?
I'm okay. Dia's arm got scratched, but it isn't serious.
Whew, that's a big relief. But, Dunyarzad, you seem a little down today. It's the Sub-Zero's festival, and you've been looking forward to it so much!
Not at all. I've always been like this. Excessive physical exertion or strong emotions tend to aggravate my illness. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will come to an end.
Time loop ini?
Paimon doesn't quite follow you. And Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
It really is fine. I don't mind. Huh? Did something happen?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu? You know, like when you've already experienced something that's happening right now?
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even if I were feeling deja vu, I suppose I would already be used to it.
Oh, Paimon sees. Then, is it only the two of us?
It's almost time.
Huh? Time for what?
Nilou's Dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin.
No, kita mengalami ini lagi. Please. No more.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are
Ajar
qualified.
kali ini.
When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next
Kita
Guard-
tahu, udah tahu.
I will inform him.
The Sub-Zero's fest.
Itu. Halo, Koi. Ini sayang-sayang melulu ini, Lumin.
Nilou, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
It's okay. There's nothing we can do about it.
But you've been really looking forward to this. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It truly is unfortunate, but I don't want to cause trouble for anyone. Didn't the Grand Sage say that he might investigate the organizers?
True, but...
The next festival.
Oh,
I probably won't be around by then.
lebih pesimis dianya. Sebelumnya dia lebih
Wait, what did you just say?
No, nothing. I'll be heading back to rest. Thank you for your help, everyone.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did! Did Dunyarzad already go back? We should also...
What the hell?
So, in the end, you still couldn't figure out what that deja vu feeling was all about? Maybe it really was because of exhaustion. Same here. That's why Paimon stopped thinking about it halfway through the day. Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep?
Uh-oh.
For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion. We can do more thinking tomorrow.
Dalam mesin apa ini?
Observing a modest drop in the output of jnana energy, but values still remain within normal parameters.
Continue to monitor for variances in the data and find the
What?
cause as soon as possible.
Why does Paimon feel so tired after so much sleep?
We live in a simulation.
Anyway, we should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
Hah? Wih.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry to keep
Sekarang
you
gimana
waiting.
personalitinya dia?
Not at all. I arrived early.
Ah, lemes juga.
Paimon thinks you
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go?
Great idea! Let's get going! Traveler?
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy the Sub-Zero's festival. Oh, are you interested in Yalda candies?
What?
I have some boxes of candy here. Pick which...
Not much of a choice. All these boxes look the same.
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit.
They all sound pretty tasty.
Mukanya gitu naman.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Huh? What was... She'll help me choose.
No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
What? Okay.
Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all. Oh, congratulations! Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Huh?
Paimon knew she always had incredible luck.
Jadi dia, what the fuck?
Paimon's not really interested in the other flavors.
Ah, wait. How did you know? Don't tell me that you
Gila.
already knew which flavor was in each box.
Udah 5 kali loop dia.
What? She was right about all of them?
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? I packed all those boxes this morning and they've been sealed ever since. You couldn't have known beforehand.
God damn.
Mind reading? X-ray vision? Or some kind of magic trick? This is way too freaky.
God damn.
Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler? Hey, where are you going?
Bocil.
What's
Ada
going
bocil.
on? Did you see something? Us leaving Dunyarzad without letting her know is kinda rude, you know.
Pergi dulu, Mbak. Bu, pergi dulu. Ada bocil, Bu. Ntar, Bu, di kanan ada bunga. Oh, padi Sarah. Buat Nilou. Kejar bocilnya. Kejar bocilnya. Wow, bocil. Hah?
What are you looking for? Why did we come here? Traveler? That's...
What? Hilang, tadi ada burung biru. Oh. Kebuka. Bocil.
Look! That's... Isn't that Dunyarzad?
Hmm?
What's happening here? Why are there two Dunyarzads? You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you?
Color?
I'm sure you already know how to use this. A knowledge capsule? Where did you get it? You should use it too, Paimon. You know Paimon?
Paimon's Paimon.
Well, this seems kinda sketchy, but Paimon feels like this is what we should do. What the? This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival? Huh? No. The 30th? 40th? Just how many times have we been to the Sub-Zero's festival?
Yeah, a lot.
Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized.
What deal?
What the heck was inside that knowledge capsule? Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met, and I answered that question a long time ago. Let Paimon think. Oh, it's coming back. Meeting you was the real catalyst for restoring our memories, and the knowledge capsule was just your means of showing our minds the way. What about everyone else? Why are you only helping the two of us?
The fuck?
Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro, and you also have special, sensitive constitutions. It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness. A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that. As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad you met. That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left. Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida.
I know.
Good, you passed the test. What's happening? You could awaken our memories, and you seem like you know what's going on. Oh, wait, please don't tell Paimon even you don't know. Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called the samsara. You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside the one-day samsara.
What? Ini siapa yang ngomong every day, every what?
As for the truth, that's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your minds. I don't know how you'd be after that. I can only give you surface-level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness. She looks like she isn't doing well at all. Her illness gets worse after each Sub-Zero's festival. If we can break out of the samsara, I might be able to save her. But as things are right now, She's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall.
Akhirnya.
You sure love to use weird analogies. Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things. Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
What the hell? New mechanic. Contemplation can choose any text entity to interpret it. This interpretation process involves analysis of the text and may yield changes. There was select a shade to choose the trigger association. You can gain new text by personally. If one of text entry of the current page can be used as conclusion. Abnormal mental fatigue. Alchem. Hah? Yang L? Kita pertama enggak kan? Nih. Deja vu.
What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting
Oh, dia
stronger and
ngomong.
stronger. What's happening right now seems to have happened before.
No, ini.
My mind feels exhausted even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on? The moon, illusions, and lies.
Oh iya.
What do they all mean?
That was. Oh.
Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Wow, lumayan. Tadi ada muka yang lucu, cuman nggak dapet nanti deh. Yang pas, pas mau makan coconut. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
We've already experienced the Sub-Zeru's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
Hah? Associate? Grand Sage Speech? Mungkin gara-gara dia dibatalin jadi ngulang terus?
I can't seem to cohesively.
No? Nggak mungkin ini, what? Abnormal mental fatigue? Kecapean masa? No. This? No kan? Time loop.
That should be it. The flow of time is endlessly cycling within one single day.
Udah conclusionnya itu. The conclusion is time loop. You don't say. What do you mean?
A time loop. You've given similarly wrong answers in the past. A pity.
Oh.
Still the wrong answer? Paimon thought that made a lot
Okay,
of
never
sense.
mind.
It feels like time's just repeating itself. A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still missing a lot of information.
Oh my god.
Unfortunately, I can't give you any
Is
more
this
hints.
Genshin?
Dunyarzad. The Sub-Zeru's festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them. Hurry and find the truth before today's festival ends.
Transisi. Widih, transisinya kurang smooth.
Let's think about our current situation. To save Dunyarzad, we have to escape the samsara of the Sub-Zeru's festival. And to do that, we need to figure out what's happening. The truth. Nahida rejected the idea of a time loop, so we must have missed something, right? Paimon's memories say that we've already done this many times, but let's go talk to people again. It's more productive than sitting here and scratching our heads. Why don't we start with...
Aduh. Makin aneh ini story. Ya.
Hey, it's you guys again. Where's your cultured friend?
She's feeling a little unwell.
I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvested them from the forest just yesterday. Huh? What brought this about? I hurried back from the forest yesterday, and I'm selling produce here today. I haven't felt anything strange.
To put it another way, if you really think about it,
Illuminating the multiverse of madness.
truly yesterday? Did you actually come back from the forest yesterday?
If you really think about it, was just literally yesterday.
What kind of philosophical nonsense is this? Are you two daydreaming? Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru? Go somewhere else if you want to find someone to daydream with.
He actually has a point. Is this a dream? Is everyone dreaming? True. It's so weird that people here don't dream. Why is that? Anyway, if this all really were just a dream, we would have woken up a long time ago. Let's keep asking around.
Ke si ini yang si Knight yang tadi tuh.
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person? Ooh, I knew it! I told you, the god's divination is highly accurate. You just hadn't fully understood its significance yet.
You're really excited about this, huh? That's exactly why we came back. Help us better understand it.
Help you better understand it? Well, that isn't exactly what I excel at.
Ngeliat buku ya.
So, you're admitting that you don't have a clue?
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into? Huh? Hold on a second. I thought you guys just lost your wallet or fell for a scam. What you just said, are you serious? Does that kind of thing actually happen in real life?
I knew you weren't going to believe it.
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe you. Recall the interpretation of your divination. The moon, illusions, and lies. It really felt like an omen.
Say it like that. The divination does sound like it's related to what's going on. Can you read any more into it?
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more specific is beyond the reach of mere mortals. The book only says, if you trust your instincts and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
You should trust your instinct.
So that's how it is. Looks like fortune telling is just fortune telling. It's no good for practical problems. We haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to? Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again? Yeah. If we tap into Dia's strong sense of responsibility as a mercenary, then she'll definitely take us seriously.
Mungkin udah pernah.
At this time of day, Dia's probably just finished beating up those kidnappers. Let's go.
Mungkin udah pernah dibawa ke dunia zat yang asli. Atau ke dunia zat yang sekarang kita bawa ke dunia zat yang asli.
I'm fine, my lady. It's just a scratch.
Perfect timing. Both of you are here.
Paimon, traveler. You came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous Huh? You saw? Then why didn't you jump in earlier? If someone was protecting Miss Dunyarzad, I could have went all out. Anyway, can you do something for me?
You want the traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnappers around.
Udah kayak dukun. Mestinya ini nih. Kalau ditanya apa? Ada dukun.
How did you know what I was going to say?
We need to say something convincing.
Ah, mini game lagi. Yeah.
People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon.
Kirain bakal story-nya bakal gitu doang.
Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds. And then she was injured because she wasn't used to her new weapon. The moon, illusions, and lies. My mind feels exhausted even though I haven't done...
Tell her, traveler!
Dia.
I didn't tell anyone about that. Including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known. And just now, you literally took the words right out of my mouth. What's going on?
All right, so this is the situation.
Baru percaya.
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but we do have basic common sense.
She's quieter than usual. Uninterested in anything and really gloomy.
Yeah, she isn't the same as before, but her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Huh? At first?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about. I'll go rest on the bench over there.
My lady, are you angry? All right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my greatsword. Let's make this a quick trip. Miss Dunyarzad isn't completely safe here.
Ya, botnya mati lagi kah? Oh, masih? Tadi katanya habis kuotanya. Nen. Cepet amat. Nggak tahu deh kuotanya habis gak. Oh my god. Payah nih. Oh iya, hilang lagi botnya. Ya elah. Habis kuat. Baru berapa jam? Baru hampir 2 jam. Proverb column. Okay. No, Lumin.
I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here. We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's condition.
The real Dunyarzad? Where and who are you talking to?
Huh? I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see me or Miss Dunyarzad here.
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
Wow. How perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she? How's she doing?
Dukun, semuanya di sini dukun.
Condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma. How did you know she was here?
I can sense her aura. There are also lingering feelings of something like regret or disappointment. What happened?
Do you believe us now? The Sub-Zero's festival has been repeating itself. So, you think the sages are behind this?
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sub-Zero's festival as a sick joke.
Oh.
You have a point. Aside from the
Jadi,
Dendro Archon, the Academia's sages are the only ones in Sumeru who could pull off something like this.
jadi si Grand Sage yang ngomong gitu.
Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know. Right! Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge capsule? That means you must know something about the Akasha!
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
A gnosis could do that? No wonder the Akasha is so magical. It's being powered by the gnosis of Sumeru's Archon.
So, this Nahida you mentioned, what did she say?
She said, and Paimon quotes, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of
Skalanya kok
Wisdom's
beda.
power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait. I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace's wisdom? How does that work?
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha?
Huh?
Oh yeah, that sounds about right. What do you think?
Hah? Minigame lagi?
Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
Telepati.
My mind feels...
What?
What's happening right now seems to have happened before. People in Sumeru don't drink...
Huh? What? Terus?
That doesn't sound right. I need to carefully...
Wait, ada hubungannya sama people from Sumeru Dono, Dream? No?
That doesn't...
Oh,
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? Huh. Now that I think about it, my head's been feeling
what
unusually
the hell
heavy.
sih? Ini konspirasi teori, what?
When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, knowledge always comes at a price. Compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us? Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around in there? We don't know any specifics.
What's the point of doing something
Gila.
like that?
Kok jadi gini gamenya?
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City
Nah,
into a
Ida nggak
single
pakai
massive brain.
sepatu. Udah. If we combine the convention of
This hive mind could make breakthroughs in
Oh,
problems
iya.
that even the smartest geniuses can't crack.
this hub. Oh, jadi kayak server Sumeru City.
An excellent deduction.
Eh?
And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain? I love it. In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Yeah, I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy. Mark my words, when this is over, I'm getting evidence and exposing this whole thing to the public.
Millennium Eye ya itu.
How does everyone feel? Huh? What is it?
Oh.
Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about.
Halo
It's a
Yui.
single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the Akasha terminal.
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
Oh iya, dia nggak pakai sepatu. Archon Quest panjang tapi seru. Hah?
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway.
Pip. Nggak pakai sepatu, Nahida.
Traveler, did you hear that?
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep, but it sounded like it was coming from inside my head.
Uh-oh.
We took off our Akasha terminals.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no.
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be casualties.
But we cannot lose all of our progress.
Progress. Sus. Balik lagi.
Paimon remembers everything!
Aduh.
Good. You adapted quickly this time. We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that? But now we can at least confirm one thing. The Akasha definitely has something to do with whatever's trapping us.
Udah kayak film ini.
Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. Why would the Akasha go this far if all it wants is everybody's wisdom? It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are. If we're lab rats, then what are you? Nahida, you've never told us anything about yourself. I guess I'm the moon. The moon? Wasn't that the result of our divination? Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth, so you should focus on other things. Don't get distracted and miss any clues.
Ya ampun.
Okay then. Dia helped us a lot yesterday, so let's go find her. If Paimon's reading the time correctly, those kidnappers should be showing up soon.
Astaga. Ya ampun. Ada beginiannya juga. Gila. Ini baru ini. Wah. Nggak cuma itu doang.
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those.
Kirain bakal boring.
My lady, did you get hurt?
Dia?
Huh?
What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
You didn't get hurt this time.
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs.
Waduh.
Shh. How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told anyone about it. Please, don't tell Miss Dunyarzad.
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword. If I had to say something,
Oh,
it's weird how such a new
yeah, that makes
weapon can
sense.
feel so familiar.
Oh,
It's as if I've already used it to fight a countless number of battles.
You're saying that although you don't remember using it, your body feels like it does?
wah.
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory. Only knowing the theory of battle won't get you anywhere.
Traveler, what do you think? Yeah, Paimon's feeling really hopeful.
No, kayaknya gara-gara kita ngomongin.
Oh, you're right. Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
I have no clue what you two are talking about, but it's still dangerous here, so...
Dia Claymore, ya dia. Harusnya Claymore dia ngomong greatsword.
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to
Wow.
rest while you check if there are still more kidnappers around, right?
How did you know what I was gonna say? Can you read minds?
Forget it. Go and do your thing.
Hah? Oh, sengaja dia nggak mau ngajak dia lagi. Uh-oh.
Whew. It's finally nighttime. Aside from Dia not getting injured, everything
Nggak
seems to
tahu
have
udah
stayed
lu
the same.
keberapa.
Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out just fine today, even though she got injured every other time she fought the kidnappers. Do you think the Samsara has been broken? Have we saved Dunyarzad? Really? Good job on all that progress. Get some good sleep tonight.
Sialan ini bocil.
Hey, what kind of an answer is that? Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow. How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as
Oh my
anything beyond a
god.
made-up concept?
Oh no, ini filosofi.
It's even possible that this entire world is a lie, and the history of the whole world has just been one endless Sub-Zero's festival. Okay, no more. Paimon's brain is already shut down. That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about things you will learn tomorrow. Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your
What the hell?
anxiety dookie away. Huh? Hold on, what did you just say? Did Paimon hear you correctly? Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. That's why I suggested you could try that. Is that so strange?
Nah, dia.
It's so strange and so against common sense that Paimon's at a loss for words. He was
Dia
sounding
ngambil,
kinda smart just a minute ago.
ya dia ngambil knowledge-nya dari orang lain.
Yeah. Even though it's happy and lively at the Sub-Zero's festival every day, it feels like it's been a long time since we've really gotten to relax. Let's go back to our room.
Continue the harvest. Compared to what we stand to achieve, these sacrifices are trivial.
We're still in the same day. Nahida, you already knew last night that we didn't break out of the Samsara? Why did you tell us? Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often, and I thought it might help you clear your minds. Paimon thought the Duke did that! Whatever. Guess you were looking out for us after all.
Duh.
Of course. In the time we to have been everything to me. Paimon's flattered and everything, but maybe you're taking things a little fast. What I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can see me and sense my presence.
Hmm?
In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why you two have been everything to me. Get it? Nahira's talking about confusing stuff again.
Luminnya error-error mulu ini bot.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain a new understanding of the situation? Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory?
Oh, iya benar juga.
Oh, yeah, you're right!
Oh, yeah, you're
How
right.
did we not notice that? In a simple time loop, people's physical conditions should also reset. So, what's your new hypothesis?
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals. Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the god of...
Okay.
We've already experienced the Sub-Zeru's festival many times. Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory. And Dia was able to use her experiences to avoid injury in later samsara cycles.
Oh,
The moon, illusions, and lies.
sama apa? Akashas. Masa Akashas? Oh. Gila udah kayak main game detektif gua. Apa ini?
If all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day, then we would unwittingly relive that same day again and again.
Oh, then the beep we hear every night could just be indicating the deletion of our memories.
Oh.
That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zeru's festival hasn't happened yet. It's already the next day, but everyone still thinks it's the day before. But muscle memory can't be erased. That's why Dia has been getting better at using her greatsword. Now everything makes sense. A brilliant deduction.
Si bocil.
Tell us if we're right or wrong. To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focused too much on your perception that it glows. That isn't simple at all! Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again? You might learn something new.
Harus dikoreksi ini bocil.
She did help us find our latest clue after all. Let's go! We don't have many more festivals to waste. Hurry and find the truth.
Ini oh di atas ini ya. Wait, kita duduk situ. Tadi kita di mana? Di atas ini. Oh ya benar ya. Oh ya benar.
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia also didn't get hurt today.
Get hurt? Why would I? Don't underestimate me.
Well, you're still getting used to your new greatsword.
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my hands and... wait a second! How did you know I got a new greatsword to begin with? I didn't tell anyone about it.
Botnya masih ada kah? Masih ada. Mati-mati melulu ah. Nyerah lama-lama.
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little sick of doing it.
Nah. Halo Tiara.
Oh, that works.
What happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed by some cult?
Don't think too hard about it. Just take what we're saying at face value.
All right then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's already gotten used to this greatsword, but my brain just doesn't remember it?
Yes, your memory's being erased every day.
Then I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
Oh? Why do you think that?
If we've actually been reliving the Sub-Zero's festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used, the money we spent, the food we ate?
Hello.
Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed that.
Right. They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources to replenish everything.
Huh?
It's not very likely, but it's also not impossible.
No, it is impossible. I've got proof.
You have proof? Where?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Fine, I'll play along for a little longer.
What? Jadi
Come
nggak
with me, Miss Dunyarzad.
nggak masuk akal.
Please come along as well. I still can't guarantee that this area is safe.
Jadi beneran cuman orangnya doang gitu yang nggak nyadar, tapi itunya beneran sebenarnya. What? Jadi pas tiap orang tidur,
Paimon can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
Time to go.
nggak disapa Lumin. Luminnya masih hidup kah? Masih. Nyerah sama YouTube bot. YouTube ribet ah.
This is it.
Huh? This is a wooden training dummy. What about it?
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days worth of practice. Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
Wait, what? Did not replace it.
That's true, but what if they did?
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control. The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy, as well as my state of mind as I made each strike. It's just as they say. Each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman can't make the same cut twice. It would be impossible to copy these marks.
Is it really impossible? What if they use some fancy machine to carve every single mark?
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit to it. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat training.
What the fuck?
Whew, I hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain-exercise game that's been super popular with the scholars lately? It's surprisingly fun. Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilou's stage. See you later.
Well, back to square one. Is our memory deletion theory also wrong? But at least we've reached some other conclusions in the meantime.
What the fuck?
Yep, that's true. So, can we think of any new ideas right now? Strange? Paimon feels like everything's been strange lately.
Huh?
Huh? Leaving the city? You're right! It's really strange how we never thought of such a simple solution! Many things should become clear if we can confirm the flow of time outside of the city. Paimon can't believe it! Did we miss this because we're tunnel visioning too hard on our other theories? Or because we're just too tired? How about we go back and ask Nahida? Maybe we've forgotten something about leaving the city.
What the? Terus kenapa kita? Wah. I'm back.
Nahida, we're back!
You're back early today. Did you find something new?
Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And we also aren't in the real world. But at the same time, we have a new question.
Leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned your plans to do that twice before.
We did? But we don't remember anything. What happened after we talked about those plans? What did we say when we got back?
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, it's probably more accurate to say that both times you never came back the whole night. But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think too much about it.
It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Before we know it, it'll already be the next day. But still, neither of us remember anything about leaving town.
Berarti nggak bisa.
Really? That's kinda strange. In theory, I should have already awakened all your memories.
Hah? Oh iya ya? Bener juga.
Yep, something here's definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of this tomorrow. Our memories are back!
Kalau misalkan udah pernah keluar, harusnya dia inget dong walaupun dia nggak balik ke Nahida.
Traveler,
Eh?
aside from your memories that
Iya.
were just restored, I have another message for you. Listen to it and you'll understand.
Kok jadi kuning?
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Wah? Oh, jadi ada banyak.
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories. Paimon will fill you in.
What? What the fuck is happening?
It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday.
Hah?
Okay,
Oh, oke. Udah, ini jadi 3 hari setelahnya. Oh no. Spaces, jadi kayak ada time bubble gitu. Oh my god. Terus ini keren amat. Bisa ke tempat lain kah? Ada filter kayak begini. Gak tahu deh kenapa pusing.
What is the academia up to now?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct order from the Grand Sage. Just wait until tomorrow.
I have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived at Port Ormos. If I don't hurry, they'll be stolen.
That's your problem. Make sure you make a request in advance next time.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
Wah.
It looks like the academia already announced the lockdown for Sumeru City today. How completely unsurprising. Let's go and question them. Hello, sir. Why can't we leave the city today?
Here we go again. Don't ask me. I don't know either. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else. Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had that kind of insider info, I would have left this stupid post long ago.
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get anything out of him, let's take matters into our own hands. Why don't we climb over the walls?
Tadi dia bilang,
Be everywhere at once?
harvest apa?
Spot, and the guard hasn't noticed us at all. Let's hurry! Huh? Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind?
Oh.
But what if things get really weird out there and you get into some trouble? Then Paimon won't be able to help you. Oh, Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but we've always been together, haven't we? Okay. Paimon will wait for you. Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon as possible. Just a quick look. And please, be careful. Memories!
Wah.
Traveler! Paimon would never see you again. You just disappeared. Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back. You promised Paimon that you were only taking a quick look. Paimon, calm down. She's here now. I don't think she understood what you were saying. Paimon doesn't care. Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay. Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day. Okay. Paimon will forgive you. The most important thing is that you didn't actually disappear. Oh, Paimon was so scared that you had gone into another world. Okay. Paimon, can you tell us your perspective of what really happened yesterday?
Oh no.
I see. Using two people's different perspectives.
After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant.
What?
No way! Paimon was watching you with the fullest attention.
What's your perspective, traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of this? I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. Those days' memories can't be awoken.
So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased?
No, that's
It really sounds like something big outside of the
What?
city is being hidden on
gak
purpose.
ngerti kena. Kayaknya bukan kayaknya bukan gitu.
Never discover what's outside.
Can we leave something?
Something like a message? But how can we send it back?
Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at. Well, okay. You want something that can pass on messages, right? Give me some time and take care of Dunyar's out for me.
Yep, now we're talking.
Apa? Teleponnya Kli. Gila ini quest. Apaan ini?
I'm done. Here you go.
What? Isn't this just an Akasha terminal?
I made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it so that it can connect to any node.
To make something like this? Nahida, you really know the Akasha like the back of your hand. Anyway, we can use this now to record a message, right?
Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal coverage when they're outside the city.
We'll never know until we try. At least we're taking the initiative now. Let's go then. Let's expose those sages. All right. Paimon isn't as worried about being separated since it happened once yesterday. But Paimon still isn't happy about it. Okay. See you tomorrow, traveler.
Oh no.
That covers everything that's happened so far.
Yes. Although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive 2 messages from you when you were outside.
Okay, now that you understand what's going on, let's hear the messages together.
Katanya nggak cuman di sini doang.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them. I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights.
Huh?
All these spaces are empty. Except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumeru City space when you set foot outside of the walls. But everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable. And if we take your word for it, the other spaces all had very weird contents.
There's another part here. I only received it last night.
These spaces spaces have been disappearing, one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky. And now, even the final space has also disappeared.
Hmm?
Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Why did the message end right there? What did the traveler want to say? What are those spaces? Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment. Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha. Did it come from here or from the message? The message.
Oh.
It should have come from the Traveler's Akasha terminal. After the beep, Traveler said even the final spaces also disappeared. Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
The real world? What?
Was that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real space just randomly disappearing like that be catastrophic?
What do you mean yesterday? Yesterday?
My
Ano?
impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beep from the Akasha.
Ada pusing juga.
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common: a lack of human presence.
Berarti bukan yang ini dong. The real world. Apa?
My impression is that each day in this samsara...
The space where we were yesterday. Ini kan ada banyak, berarti nggak mungkin ini dong. Ya.
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Sub-Zero's festival, also disappears, and we're taken to the next day. Later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them. Do lots of new spaces appear every day? Paimon's head is spinning. Just what are these spaces anyhow? Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret. Wow, the Archon War, huh? That's an analogy and a half. Hey, where are you going? Well, consider this. So no matter how...
Oke. Kalau TP sekarang immersion ruin.
Do you want some alone time to think?
Iya.
Alright then, Paimon won't disturb you.
Aduh. Aduh.
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Okay. Why don't you go ahead, Dunyarzad? We still have some other stuff to do first.
Okay then. See you later.
Kayaknya Lumin bot nggak bisa di sini deh. Cepet banget ya.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time is ticking away. Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know. Oh, wait, no. Let's meet up with Nahida first. You can tell us both together. This time we're gonna get to the truth.
YouTube bot pusing.
Hey, stop right there! Nope.
Whoa!
Huh?
Time to go.
Okay, never mind. Gak jadi. My immersion. Nanti aja. Nonton. Orang lain.
I've been waiting forever for you two. Judging by the looks on your faces, are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam and graduate from the festival?
Wait.
Okay. First off, have you discovered the hidden truth?
Okay. Nahida
Ini tahu.
we've already experienced the Sub-Zero's.
Ya.
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common.
A lack of human presence.
Those spaces remind me of dreams. Like the one I had in the Avidia forest. Except these have no sign of human presence. The moon, illusions, and lies. People in Sumeru don't dream.
Hmm?
What a strange phenomenon.
Dream with no presence. Dream with no human presence. Oh.
We are all in a
Yeah.
dream. It isn't that the people of Sumeru don't dream.
Oh.
Rather, the Akasha is taking their dreams from them.
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, but the truth is the Akasha steals their dreams without them knowing it.
There's no human. What?
No human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when she was trying to describe them.
What do you mean? Stolen limbs without their host. Huh?
Huh. So people in Sumeru do dream after all. In fact, we're all in one big dream together right now.
Oh, jadi dia nggak. Wah.
Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of this? It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace. The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to... It is the manifestation of the... and it grants knowledge to the people.
It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace.
That doesn't sound right. I need to carefully think things through.
Halo. Kok
It compiles the wisdom. It is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power.
what?
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate. And it grants knowledge to the people.
Ini? No? What the?
It is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power.
Manifestation. Why?
Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power
Oh.
from the Dendro Archon, right? That would explain why the
Si
Akasha has the
kecil-kecil.
ability to control people's dreams too. But is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom? Isn't there anything more to it than that?
Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom.
So in other words, the complete opposite of how Hypatia understood it. Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So it was all a dirty trick? The real story is that the sages from the academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own use, huh?
Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the samsara?
Ini mimpinya siapa? Kan kalau misalkan ini kalau ini kalau mimpinya traveler. Wait, what? Not that doesn't make sense. Kalau
The beep is a prompt.
okay.
Those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes. But as soon as that beep sounded, many more spaces materialized. Those dreamscapes kept vanishing. But as soon as that beep sounded, more new spaces appeared.
Soalnya kan katanya kalau misalkan dia yang nge-host, yang host dreamnya leave space-nya, jadi aneh kan. Tapi Paimon tetap bisa di sini. Berarti bukan mimpinya
Sage
kita
said,
dong.
Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content. Did he mean something more? My mind feels we've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many
Paiman.
times. And the day of the festival seems to be
The parents. Apa tadi? The appearance ini appearance of the recipient. Bukan. Bisa Grand Sage? No.
The beep is a we've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival.
Oh.
Those dreamscapes kept vanishing. But as soon as that beep sounded, more new spaces. We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival.
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream.
Each person reads. Separating the consciousness from their own.
Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sub-Zero's festival along with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha.
Oh. Jadi pantesan banyak yang kosong.
No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream, and so begins another samsara cycle. People wake up to yet another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival. The dreams that belong to them are once again harvested by the Akasha, and so it continues.
So, this is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is a dream harvesting machine. Did Paimon get that analogy right?
Very good, Paimon. Using analogies well is an excellent habit to get into.
Okay, so that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals. Taking off our terminals in this stream doesn't do anything.
Alright, last question. Who am I?
Bocil.
They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon's divine revelation. So then, if Nahida has referred to herself as the moon... Now that I think about it, wasn't illusions a hint that we're all dreaming? Now that I think about it, wasn't illusions hinting at the sage's deception of Sumeru's people?
You are the moon?
So you noticed.
Nasa Lord ko sana.
I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last.
That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. Everything about you is different.
God of analogy.
Exposy was all. Now that you mention it, Nahida, you've been hinting to us since the very beginning. It's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this.
Yes, those can wait until we're back in real life. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here and now. You asked me this question before. My answer was, it would literally blow your minds. Now that you know this is all a dream, this answer should hopefully make more sense. Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, if someone suddenly had told you all this instead of you learning it on your own, your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible confusion. I couldn't expose you to that kind of risk. That's why I could only give you very subtle hints and some suggestions. Long story short, I'm really sorry I had to keep you guessing.
Jadi nggak tahu yang mana yang benar, yang mana yang mimpi. How to be decision.
Firstly, this dream we're in is completely based on reality. People have already experienced this Sub-Zero's festival, so it would be very difficult for them to find anything that strikes them as surreal. Secondly, you're probably wondering why people don't have any memories from earlier samsara, right? That's because people don't remember their dreams most of the time anyway. And in any case, their actual dreams are being taken away from them by the Akasha. So whenever they wake up in this dream of the Sub-Zero's festival, they don't remember anything from their previous identical dream.
That reminds Paimon. Traveler had a dream when we were in the Avidia forest, but couldn't see what it was about after waking up. Is that an example of what you mean?
Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendro can a person gain the Dendro element's dream-enhancing power. That explains the feelings of déjà vu.
Receiving the blessing of Dendro. Person gain the Dendro element. Yang visionnya Dendro?
Meanwhile, everyone else has no idea that they are in the Sub-Zero's festival samsara, while their dreams are stolen from them over and over again.
Can humans really keep dreaming forever like this? Will it ever end? And if so, when?
You might say your mental fatigue has already answered this question. Eventually, there's only so much that people can tolerate, especially those whose health is compromised to begin with, like Dunyarzad. This relentless exploitation takes an even harder toll on them.
People's lives are at stake here, and nobody knows a thing! We've got to put a stop to this!
Enggak tuh, nggak turu. Kayaknya masih bisa bentar lagi. Nah, tapi capek pakai bot YouTube sendiri. Nggak kayak Discord gampang. Iya, ntar lagi mati buat Lumin. Why is it limited?
I know, right? Why did they have to base this stream on my birthday? Could it really just be a coincidence?
Even you don't know the reason? Wow, now that's strange.
The Academia sages are determined to harvest lots of dreams in a short time, no matter the cost. They have to be up to no good. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about it. Traveler, do you have any information?
Lah. Jadi dia yang nanya.
Those spaces remind me of dreams, like the one I had in the Avidia forest. Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the... Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god.
Oh. Jangan-jangan ada hubungannya sama mau nge-replace power Archonnya. Jadi nggak bergantung sama power Archonnya, atau ada hubungannya sama Greater Lord mau nge-revive Greater Lord.
Okay. Nahida said,
Karena kan
the
Akashanya kan butuh power Archon. Ini dream.
Okay. Nahida said,
As it in fashion,
the Akasha relies on the power
the
of a
wisdom of the
gnosis to
entire
operate.
populace.
As
Ini kan? No? Okay, never mind.
Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Celebrate the birth of that god. Ya, dia nggak suka sama ini kan?
Celebrate the birth of that god? Could it mean... I know, right? Why did they have to base
Udah.
Even you don't know the reason?
No.
The Academia's traveler. Do you celebrate the birth? Could it mean...
Huh?
I know, right? Why did they have to base this stream?
Even you don't know the reason?
The Academia's traveler. Do you have it?
No.
Celebrate the birth of that. Could it mean... deceiving the people of Sumeru with no regard for their safety. No matter what they're trying to do, this is unforgivable. After we end the Sub-Zero's festival Samsara, we have to look into them.
How can the sages of the Academia do this behind their Archon's back? This is ridiculous!
Kenapa botnya mati? YouTube pelit. Nggak enak banget YouTube. Mah kadang sering nge-crash mulu. Hari ini udah berapa kali nge-crash itu bot. Capek, kayaknya udah pakai bot yang udah ada aja kali.
In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun is long gone.
A sun and a moon? Nahida's talking in riddles again.
Greater Lord Rukadevata.
Oh, we're out of time today.
I'll tell you how to break free of the samsara tomorrow. See you then.
Good morning, Nahida. everything. Should we instead say good morning, Lesser Lord Kusanali? What's wrong, Nahida? You don't look too good. I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct. Did Dunyarzad already disappear? No way. Are we too late? The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting. Paimon can't believe it. Wait, so what about that other Dunyarzad? Just what is she?
Oh
Is she
no.
also going to disappear? She's actually something like a puppet, but not completely. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream. So another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees, that Dunyarzad is just a building block of the dream that helps to keep it going.
And the sun.
But personality-wise, she's nothing like the real Dunyarzad. Puppets are stiff, and can't copy a living person's vitality. After all, they're just there as filler. You know, speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad might not have been too different from a puppet. Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness, and it was you who inspired her. So you do remember her after all. Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. No one cared about her personality or thoughts. It was as if she only lived to stall her Elazar. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she's still... far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon. I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Sabzeruz festival with so many regrets. Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the sage's fault, and theirs alone. I'm not beating myself up. All I did was to rationally observe the distance between myself and the real Archon.
Belum ke Mondstadt nih dia.
Don't be like that, Nahida. Even real Archons are still allowed to be sad. To prevent more tragedies like this, we must end the samsara as soon as possible. Great, but how do we do that?
Harus ketemu Venti.
Although the Sabzeruz festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream. Even the Akasha is unable to create them. That means this dream belongs to a host who created it. Huh? So, how should we find that person? Well, if this is someone's dream, then everything here must come from deep within their consciousness. Which means, with the power of imagination, they can change anything in this dream. Imagination? What do you mean by that? Imagination means breaking through what you perceive as normal. Like when a server at a tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally assume that food is on it. However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine gold and more on the plate, the dream will respond in kind, and the server really will bring you gold and mora. But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they're served, it will always be food. Find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. Usually, once that happens, the person will wake up and the dream samsara will be broken. How are we going to find them, though? If it could be anyone, it'd be like looking for a needle in a haystack. And even if we did find them, how are we supposed to make them realize they're dreaming?
Oh, what?
After all, like you said, don't wake a sleepwalker. It's extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you two. Remember, everything you've achieved up to this point has all been for the sake of finding the host and ending the samsara. As for me, during this time, I'll be out of town. Out of town? Are you going to that place full of dreams where the traveler went? Yes. I want to try something. There must still be a small wisp of possibility. Hurry and go. Dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic, and full of pleasant surprises. Unnecessary things like this samsara need to end. Paimon's still a little upset that we've come this far only for Dunyarzad to... She was such a good person, with such a simple wish. But fate was against her. Yeah. Saving Dunyarzad is what kept us going this whole time. But we mustn't lose hope, Traveler. Dunyarzad would definitely want to see us save everyone else. So let's break the samsara for her sake. Paimon's wondering, do you think the sages would get one of their own to be the host of this stream? Feels like it would be easier to control it that way, no?
Oh ya benar juga.
Huh. That's true. Plus, the sages probably weren't counting on there being other factors beyond their control, like Nahida and us. So, who do you think the host of the dream is? Oh, that would make sense. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is a symbol of the whole Sub-Zero's festival, right? Let's go ask him some questions, shall we?
What the? Ya. Nominnya mati-mati mulu capek. Udahlah.
You're back. You left in a hurry last
Ntar
time.
lagi juga kuotanya
Is everything
habis.
okay?
Everything's fine. Just, it's a little hard to explain. Would you mind taking part in a little experiment with us?
An experiment? That came out of nowhere. I'm listening, though. What do you need me to do?
Could you make a wish?
You want me to make a wish? Is that a new Sub-Zero's festival tradition or something?
Less questions, more wishing!
Okay. Okay. My wish. Okay. I'm a little nervous saying this out loud, but I want Miss Dunyarzad to be happy.
Oh.
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down, and she wasn't really talking to anyone. She just doesn't seem like herself. She's always so gentle and kind,
Wait, what?
and all the kids love her.
Kok dia tahu? Pas ditanya ke si dia nggak nyadar.
I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be Fairest Knight of Flowers is because I'm special to her or something.
So, you have a crush on Dunyarzad?
Oh, is it that obvious? After what I just said, I guess it is. When she placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head, she said to me, I want everyone to have a happy Sub-Zero's festival. What she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels. In that moment, I just wanted to be her Knight of Flowers for the rest of my life. 50 years, 100 years, I'll serve her till the end of time. Okay, yeah, that was a bit much. Felt like the right moment to get it off my chest, but that was pretty embarrassing. Okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh, you're...
What?
Fucky? Sorry, but only one portion of Yelda candies per person. Back home you go. Nice try, you two. Anyway, never mind. I don't need to see her appear right in front of me. As long as she's happy.
Berarti bukan dia dong.
Guess he isn't the host of this stream after all. Should have expected it
Kok
wouldn't
tapi
be
dia
this easy.
tahu si... Tapi kenapa sih dia nggak nyadar kalau...
her, but none of them has any idea that she...
My lady, step back.
That sounds like Dia! Oh, right. This is when Dunyarzad bumps into the kidnappers. Huh? But Dia can handle them. Hey, Traveler!
Apa berarti yang aneh itu si Dia? Mungkin dia mau nge-protect. Huh? Wait, what? No?
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take... Hey, this is my job. The Homiyanis pay me, not you. You... fine, alright. Knock yourself out. Why are you so worked up anyway? It's not like I don't trust your fighting skills. Anyway, watch yourself.
So you got yourself some backup. Suit yourself. You're going down.
This is weird. Oh, what the hell?
Oz, reveal that...
Oeng. Ya, nggak kena. Gue kena. Oh my god.
Scatter!
The wind knows me.
Don't blink!
Ya ampun.
Speed of light!
Ya ampun, di atas pohon dia.
By royal decree... Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys? You and Nahida both. Dunyarzad wouldn't want to see you two like this. Oh, and speaking of her, Paimon just remembered something. Remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the Samsara started, we came here with Dunyarzad because she wanted to pick something up? She said it was because she had forgotten something. Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying somewhere around here. She pointed it out to us the night before the Sub-Zero's festival. Yeah, even if it's only a tiny clue, it'll probably still help us more than this needle in a haystack search.
Buat Dia.
This is the place. It's rude to enter other people's spaces without permission, but desperate times call for desperate measures. Hey, the windows are unlocked. Okay, Paimon's gonna take a peek inside. This was only a temporary residence, so there was pretty much nothing inside except this book on the table. Should we open it?
Iyalah. Diemin. Almost. Combination for you. Gandar Pavil. She was very tall and had the most muscular arms. And she called me where I sleep and fell. The next one I found myself sleeping under a tree. So Breakers opinion with the research of his opinions, they very patient sleep back. Whoa.
Wow. Dunyarzad wrote all of this. Sounds seems like she was always thinking of us even while we were away. Even though she was also busy preparing for the Sub-Zero's festival and had all her health problems to worry about.
Berarti mimpinya
She
dia.
must have wanted to give this to us as a gift on the day of the Sub-Zero's festival, right? If we hadn't found this book, we never would have known. But now that we know, we can't even thank her. Hey! Where are you off to now?
What the? TP.
It's Dunyarzad's puppet.
Dia ngomong beneran.
Traveler? You must be exhausted. Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago.
Kok jadi gini banget questnya?
Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about Nilou's dance of Sub-Zeros.
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Yes, Traveler. What is it?
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come... What? Where are we going this time?
Kita mau gebukin si... Ayo. Kam. Kita gebukin si Grand Sage. Oh, apa? Apa jangan-jangan si Grand Sage nungguin hasil? Nungguin hasilnya ada yang ngegebukin si ini. Gebukin. Ayo kita...
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
Oh.
Gebukin. No regret.
Traveler? You don't have to get involved. He's a sage from the academia. I don't want to drag you into this.
Traveler?
Traveler? What the heck are you doing? If you get arrested by the academia, that's another day gone to waste! Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff? Oh, of course! If this is the sage's plan, they wouldn't put themselves through this. So they're just substitutes.
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage?
Wait. Sebelah.
Like I said, they symbolize the goddess of flowers. It's just a shame that all the real Padisaras went extinct after her death.
Yes. The Greater Lord brought forth new Padisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. but she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful shade of purple.
That beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers real Parisaras? Just like the ones from the legend? I didn't even notice. Tanyarzad, did you find these?
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess of flowers passed away? So, how?
Yeah. What's going on here? Huh? You guys are acting weird. But okay, I'll try.
Karena cuman dia yang tahu.
Hey! They disappeared! So Nilou's the host! What a surprise! Purple Parisaras don't exist in the real world anymore. But in Nilou's subconscious, they can appear as decorations on the stage! It's just like the example Nahida told us. People assumed there will be food on a plate, and Nilou assumed there would be real Parisaras in the flower pots. So when you saw the flowers, you instantly knew it was Nilou? But if we want to end the samsara, we need the host to become aware that they're dreaming. How should we make Nilou realize that?
Am I dreaming?
Huh?
So I'm right. Is this Lesser Lord Kusanali responding to our celebration of the Sub-Zeru's festival?
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. The point is, what made you think this is a dream? As far as you know, people in Sumeru don't dream, right?
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage? To prevent a calamity, he went on a journey to find the Dendro Archon.
Ooh, sounds familiar. Dunyarzad told us a story like that when we first arrived in Sumeru City. So it was about the first sage, huh?
Yep, but in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. There's more to the story.
Malah mochi. Wah, pusing.
His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendro Archon, and she finally gave her blessing to him. All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage, as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge he could comprehend. Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, "I miss my parents, my wife, and my children. I've been away from home for far too long. They must be worried."
Aduh.
The Dendro Archon smiled. The next second, the sage found himself lying in his bed, as if he had just woken up from a dream. His wife, lying next to him, said, "You're off to search for the Dendro Archon today, aren't you? Have a safe journey, my love." In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru City, and founded the Academia. What a happy ending.
What ending yang pusing.
So, the first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of the story? He never went on his journey?
Yes, but his faith and determination were conveyed to the Dendro Archon, so she blessed him in the form of a dream.
Paimon understands where you're coming from now. That's a really interesting connection. But we really gotta wake up soon, like the sage in the story!
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zeru's festival is almost over too. Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zeru's as beautiful as we can. is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the dance of Sub-Zerus.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilou's dance.
Udah mau hilang langsung. Waduh.
Good morning, traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep for the longest
My head
time.
hurts.
Paimon's head feels super heavy. Did we oversleep? Do you even remember going to sleep last night? Paimon thinks it was after the Sub-Zerus festival. The Sub-Zerus festival! Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero samsara? Quick! Take off your Akasha terminal! She's not in her room. What happened? Huh? What usual spot?
Ada usual spot. Tempatnya si Nahida.
Well done, traveler and Paimon.
Catherine question mark?
And thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing the Sub-Zerus festival for me.
I'm sorry, who are...
Dunyarzad! You're okay! Oh, don't scare us like that!
Oh, Traveler Paimon. I have something amazing to tell you. I just had a dream. And I saw Nilou performing the dance of Sub-Zerus.
Oh. 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 Yay. Oh my god. Dunyarzad.
You're actually Nahida, aren't you? Paimon felt like Catherine was acting weird when we met at the Sub-Zerus festival.
What the fuck?
And Dunyarzad, did you save her? It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat somewhere else. How about by the traveler's favorite bench?
Depan Adventurers Guild.
What's going on? Why are you two so excited to see me? Hasn't it only been a night?
It's actually been much longer than that.
Oh? Strange. Was I really asleep that long? No wonder I have such a headache.
Wah. Ya, depan Adventurers Guild. Depan tavern ya. Yep.
Let's talk about Dunyarzad first. It's such a relief that she's all right.
After we parted on the last day of the Sub-Zero's festival, I left the city and saw what the traveler had described. Among the countless dreams, I found one that was growing fainter and fainter. This proved my suspicion. Once Dunyarzad could no longer bear the Akasha harvesting her dreams, her consciousness began to dissipate. But this also meant it escaped the Akasha's control. Such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, though. It will return to its original dream, where both will gradually fade until they completely disappear. I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible. But it still wouldn't have lasted for much longer if it hadn't been for you two breaking the samsara.
So it looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad in the end. And not a moment too soon.
Huh? Why are you two smiling so happily? I thought you'd be so moved that you'd start crying. I need to spend more time observing human emotions.
Both are fine. Everyone reacts differently.
All right. You two must have a lot of other questions
Oh,
for me.
damn.
After all, you saved my faithful believer. As your reward, I will answer any and all questions.
At the Avidia forest, there was this incense that made the traveler fall unconscious and dream of a huge tree and a red sky.
What about your brother?
You also heard someone's voice, right? It said world and forget me.
Yeah, so you do know. We've been wanting to ask you what that was about, and if the red sky was related to Conria.
It seems like the traveler established a connection to Irminsul.
Oh.
That was a message left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul. Perhaps her last memory before she died. As you two probably know, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared after the disaster in Conria. The timings of these events do line up, so your suspicions are reasonable.
A message from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? We thought it was from the Scarlet King.
The Scarlet King? That god who died even longer ago? Some present-day desert dwellers still worship him. You probably just heard some of their conspiracies.
Okay, so what does the message mean?
I still haven't managed to decipher it. Even the Akasha isn't currently capable of doing that. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul seems to be contaminated with something that has a very dangerous aura to it.
Oh, gara-gara itu yang divine knowledge capsule-nya.
Many devoted scholars go mad
Yep.
as soon as they connect their consciousness. I've warned the academia about this many times, but people still keep falling victim to it.
Yang si gila. Itu tadi yang connect ke divine knowledge capsule.
But I believe this is the key to saving Irminsul. That's why I've kept trying to decipher it.
So the tree in the vision was Irminsul? Oh, Tainari also said that Irminsul is sick. Is it because of the contaminated consciousness? But even if you can't figure out what that vision was all about, it seems like our search for you was all in vain.
The traveler wasn't affected after coming in contact with that consciousness. I've never seen anyone like that. With you here, we may have a chance at deciphering it.
Oh. Jadi yang mereka lihat itu juga.
No, we must decipher its secrets. I've already eliminated all other factors that might affect Irminsul. This is the only one left. This puzzle has life and death at stake. It could determine Irminsul's fate, as well as Tevat's. To be accurate, I'm using the Akasha as a medium to occupy Catherine's consciousness.
Hah?
Does this mean you can also occupy other people's consciousnesses? Theoretically, I can enter anyone's mind as long as they're wearing their Akasha terminal. The Akasha is the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. As Lesser Lord Kusanali and the first Akasha terminal, my consciousness has always been linked to the Akasha. I've always respected my people's free will, so I've never actually occupied their consciousness. When necessary, I just borrow this bionic Snezhnayan puppet.
Snezhnayan puppet?
Hold on. Did we just learn some deep, dark secret? So Catherine is... No wonder Paimon felt something was off about her. What about your own body? Why do you need to borrow other people's? Don't you live in the sanctuary of Surasthana? That story begins a long time ago. After Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared, the sages found my newly born self and took me back to Sumeru. At that time, I was young and weak. The sages kept me in the sanctuary of Surasthana, ostensibly for the sake of protecting me. But I've hardly heard from them since.
Apa itu ostensibly? Ostensibly. Seolah-olah, okay.
However, I do understand that they had hoped to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata instead of me, a symbol of her passing. So, the sages basically put their new Archon under house arrest? How dare they! Why don't you teach them a lesson, Nahida? In some ways, they aren't wrong. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was omniscient and omnipotent. Even after her death, the Akasha is still empowering this nation. And I'm still really far away from being able to call myself the God of Wisdom. Moreover, the Academia is also more proficient at governing this country. My existence has little meaning. Yeah, you got a lot of believers. Just look at the Sub-Zero's festival. Everyone who showed up truly loves you. Thank you for the kind words. But I honestly don't need physical freedom as long as I can connect my consciousness to the Akasha. Trying to find a way to save Irminsul is my life's mission and top priority. I will work on that. And
Berarti
try to
sekarang
live up
masih
to
di
being a
sana
deity
dong, Din?
in the meantime.
Masih di sana?
Every once in a while, I will also take up the duties of the God of Wisdom and enlighten a lost soul here and there. Doing all that should be enough. There's never been any big problems with the Academia's governance of Sumeru. This is the first time I've seen them step out of line. I wonder what caused them to go down this path, and what they hope to achieve. Even though the city's residents haven't noticed anything strange, if the traveler hadn't broken the Sub-Zero's samsara, the situation could have become dire. I tried to do some investigating in the Akasha, but I couldn't find anything suspicious. And all the people of interest seem to purposely avoid wearing their Akasha terminals.
Ah, smart.
I think they're deliberately trying to hide something. Oh, that reminds Paimon. In Gandharvaville, there was a sage who had invited Tainari to join some kind of project.
Oh, no.
Could it be related? Regardless, I need to first investigate the sage's motives, make things right, and punish them if needed. But I'll have to be discreet, or they'll see me coming. You mean how the Akasha stops you from having dreams? Yeah, it's been such a long time. No one's noticed something's up? It's not that no one noticed. It's more like no one cared. Ultimately, it's all rooted in the sage's misdirection.
Berarti anak yang masih kecil belum dapat Akasha.
Misdirection?
Soalnya di...
The sages convinced everyone to believe that being unable to dream is a sign of rationality and wisdom.
Iya.
Not dreaming is a badge of honor in Sumeru.
even if the truth is that their dreams are being reaped by the Akasha. With their propaganda in place, the sages can maximize their use of the Akasha to facilitate their research.
Nggak ngerti Akasha.
Besides, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata must have created the Akasha in the hopes that it could be used to its full potential. That's why I've never come out strongly against this. Anyway, the perspective advocated by the sages drowned out any voices of doubt. By now, even those who never use Akasha terminals find it too shameful and embarrassing to talk about their dreams.
Dari awal udah dibilang, people of Sumerus don't dream. Udah.
Got it. I hope my answers were satisfactory, seekers of knowledge. To be honest, maintaining Dunyarzad's fading dream took a lot of mental energy. I think I may need to rest for a while.
What about brother?
Oh, and you don't need to worry too much about the sage's activities for now. The Akasha won't be able to conduct another project on the scale of the Sub-Zero Samsara in the immediate future.
Go and get some sleep. Leave everything to us.
What a relief. This is truly the most exhausting birthday I've ever had.
Traveler? Paimon? Why am I here? Do either of you know?
Kalau misalkan yang di Sub-Zero Festival sebelumnya itu, yang di Grand Bazaar sebelumnya itu si Nahida di badan Catherine, tapi suaranya apakah dia bisa sembunyiin?
Maybe you were sleepwalking. You know you can't wake up a sleepwalker. We happened to walk by, so we thought we'd wait for you to wake up.
Nice Paimon. Bukannya. Oke, screenshot cekrek. Tadi apa? Ya, dia nggak nanya brother. Where brother?
I should visit my maintenance personnel sometime. Oh, I'm fine. I better go.
Dia self-aware. Catherine self-aware. Catherine-nya TP. Oke. Who the hell is FNB? Oh, kok biru? Udah selesai ya?
Add Astra.
Oh my god. Oh my god, commission belum? Oh, Razor. Poppy Power Hash Brown. Ta-ta-da. Let's go. Reputation. Recruitment. Corps is hired by the Academy to guard. Yay! Yeah! No! Yes! No! Oh no! Groomed Supremos. Oh. Fuck! It was so much. Berapa sih? 9%? Gila! Oh no, that's so much! $20, kalau misalkan 40%, gila 40%. Kalaupun 40%, tetap harus ini 3 biji kan berarti, ya udahlah. Masih ada sampai itu sih. Register commission. God damn. Butter chicken. Nice. Thanks. 4 area. Oh, pick the flower society of flower box of candy by yourself. Dapat 5 primo. Hit the visibility triple. Even Paimon wouldn't eat that. The wake. Complete the morn of 1,000 rounds ya. Oh, jadi kalau misalkan nggak pilih yang keempat di situ, nggak dapet, nggak dapet itu dong. Oh ya, mau gebukin ini dulu. Bentar. 40% 4 area. 100%. Emang ada berapa? Bentar. Hah? Dapat semua harusnya. Iya, tapi tapi kan katanya by yourself. Apa sih tadi namanya? Bisa di-search nggak? Bisa search namanya kah? Harus namanya ya? Oh, shit. Tadi dibilang by yourself. Ada fan antara sama satu area lagi. Oh shit. Kalau bisa sih minggu ini udah. Itu 250. Oh iya, the Flower of Deja Vu. Deja Vu-nya kan ada special itunya ya. Ada aksennya ya. Dia nggak akan ketemu ya kalau Deja Vu doang. Deja. Tuh kan. Karena Deja Vu-nya ada itunya, ada aksennya. Pick the Sunsetia float flavor box of candy by yourself. Kekuatan electro charge atau kekuatan hyper bloom atau electro charge. Kalau dari damage, electro charge itu berapa sih? 2,4 ya. Overload itu 4. Bentar. Kalau nggak salah, kalau kamu bandingin electro charge sama, kalau kamu bandingin hyper bloom sama 1 detik electro charge, tetap lebih kuat hyper bloom. Karena kan bentar. Hyper bloom kan 1,5 kali dari overload. Iya ya, masih. Kalau misalkan ngebandinginnya itu ya, 1 detik 2 kali kan. Kalau 1 detik itu kan, wait, electro charge itu per detik apa per 1 tiknya berapa sih? Kok jadi lupa? Enggak ya, 1 detik 1 tik ya. Ya ampun. Ya, lebih untuk damage lebih kuat hyper bloom, cuman hyper bloom kan Butuh 3 elemen. Hyper Bloom butuh Dendro, Hydro, sama Elektro. Sebenarnya kalau kamu main Hyper Bloom pun biasanya Electro Charge damage-nya tetap ada sih, jadinya nggak apa-apa. Spiral besok buff-nya reaction Electro Dendro. Yang quicken kah? Aku lupa. Buat Kokomi nih. Kokomi berapa hari lagi sih? Besok? Hah? Bukan lusa? What the? Cepet amat. Kirain lusa.
Take it easy.
Bentar. Spiral Abyss phase 2. Yang hari ini yang Dendrocore ya? Oh iya. Oh iya. Iya. 15 hari. 17. Iya 17 hari kan. Sekitar 17 hari. Iya yang next phase buffnya OP. Kalau kamu main Quicken ya. Kalau main Quicken minus 35% defense loh itu. Wah, itu yang main. Aku main Quicken Visual Aggravate makin gampang ini.
One with nature. Quietly now.
Tapi visual cuma ada 1. Raiden C2 main Quicken. Wah, 95% defense. Hilang defense-nya. Hilang itu defense-nya, itu gila. Kalau Raiden C2 main Quicken. Palingan nggak usah fokus ke nggak gitu fokus ke Quicken ya, jadinya Quicken-nya dipakainya cuman buat minus defense-nya aja. Nggak boleh itu. Enaknya main face pakai Dendro apa, Bang? Maksudnya pakai Dendro apa? Karakternya? Kalau yang maksudnya karakternya kan? Kalau misalkan main yang Fridge, iya main yang Freeze Bloom itu Fridge namanya. Jadi kamu nge-freeze musuh terus nge-bloom. Itu paling. Soalnya kalau misalkan kamu nge-freeze musuh, coba ya. Aduh. Nanti deh aku coba. Bentar. Pas nge-freeze dia bisa ada Dendro kan ya? Apa nggak bisa? Aku belum pernah ngetes yang partinya freeze bloom. Ini yang hyper bloom nih. Kalau yang freeze bloom coba pakai. Nah, nggak akan pakai itu lah ya.
Oh, I'm looking forward to...
And freeze bloom. Oh, dia ngeliat. Oh. Kalau misalkan musuhnya udah nge-freeze, apakah bisa kena bloom? Oh ya bisa dong kan? Oh tapi di musuh itunya nggak ada. Coba ya, ntar aku hilangin dulu. Freeze. Tuh di musuhnya nggak ada, tapi bisa bloomnya. Jadi kalau misalkan kena hydro lagi, harusnya dia freeze, harusnya dia ngebloom. Tuh, ya bisa. Ya gitulah. Jadi kayak main freeze biasa, cuman kamu tambahin dendro aja sebenarnya, nggak usah ribet-ribet. Dia nggak akan bisa keganggu, karena dendro nggak ada reaction sama cryo. Gitu bisa.
Time to go.
Take flight.
Kalau untuk sekarang sih kayaknya enakan, iya, enakan dendro MC daripada Kole untuk itu. Tapi kayaknya kalau untuk Bloom, yes, lumayan sih asalkan hydronya kuat ya. Tapi kayaknya kalau kamu main, tapi bisa, kalau main Bloom di freeze, dua-duanya bisa trigger sih. Jadi kadang bingung kalau dua-duanya bisa trigger, siapa yang di build IM. Karena kalau misalkan musuhnya udah nge-freeze, terus kena dendro, yang pasti nge-trigger itu kan si itunya, si hydronya. Tapi hydro jarang dibikin IM. Yang biasanya IM-nya itunya, dendronya. Bye. Palingan jadi bonus aja sih. Itu apaan ya? Oh ini bisa unlock ini.
All hail!
What the hell?
My apologies.
Oh, bahas leak boleh, boleh. Mau siapa? Nilou, Shino. Shino Freeze lah. Shino. Nilou Freeze.
Add Astra.
Nilou, iya. Apa untuk
Thank
sekarang
you for
sebenarnya karena ini sih, karena dia kitnya baru. Kan belum ada. Ini kan juga apa? Belum kan masih baru. Baru ini baru sekarang. Itunya apanya? Update-nya. Terus kalau main belum itu kan harus pakai dendro. Ya kan? Dan sekarang dendro itu cuma 2. Dan itu juga satunya traveler. Palingan cuma si Kolei sama DMC kan, dendro traveler. Masalahnya itu karena belum itu butuh tergantung dendronya nanti. Nanti si Nahida mungkin bisa jadi harapan. Soalnya kalau untuk Nilou itu pasifnya dia nggak bisa aktif kalau ada karakter yang elemennya selain Hydro atau Dendro. Jadi kamu nggak bisa main party freeze bloom yang tadi. Yang party freeze tadi nggak bisa. Jadi cuman belum doang. Nah, terus teori akunya itu kemarin sempat ngebahas juga. Jadi Nilou itu ininya kalau yang pertama aku ya nggak bisa, nggak, pokoknya harus main cuman ada Hydro sama Dendro aja. Kalau nggak pasifnya dia dua-duanya mati dan pasifnya itu lumayan. Cuman bagusnya Nilou itu kalau pasifnya nyala, jadi dia tuh istilahnya kayak ngasih IM banyak banget ke satu tim. Jadinya kayak nggak gitu penting, ya masih tetap penting sih, cuman kalaupun kamu nggak build IM sedikit pun di partimu sama sekali, siapapun yang trigger, kalau misalkan ada ini ya, ada set dibuild memories nih yang baru nih ya. Iya, belum dedicated. Orang pasif aja tentang belum. Nih kalau misalkan kamu ada ini di dendronya salah satu, terus kamu nggak ada build IM sama sekali, waktu itu aku asumsiin darahnya Nilou itu sekitar 55.000 apa 50 apa 55.000 gitu. Itu kalau kamu trigger belum, karakter yang level 90, dia damage-nya masih tetap 14.000 kalau nggak salah. Aku pernah hitung. Per belum. Itu 14.000 per belum. Itu tanpa IM sama sekali dan siapapun yang trigger. Ya 13.000 14.000 lah. Itu mau Nilou yang trigger, mau Dendronya yang trigger, itu tetap sama. Itu bagusnya. Jadi nggak gitu penting siapa yang trigger. Kemungkinannya sih ada 2. Dendronya yang trigger atau Hydronya yang trigger. Kalau pertama mikir sih kemarin Hydronya yang trigger. Soalnya kalau misalkan kalau kamu nonton video yang tentang Dendro reaction yang aku bikin, kalau musuhnya ada Dendro aura, teman ya. Kalau musuhnya ada Dendro aura kan bisa belum 2 kali. Tapi kalau Hydro aura cuma bisa sekali. Makanya asumsinya tuh yang trigger itu si Nilou. Mana sih? Ini. Tuh, ada 2 biji kan? Tapi tunggu meledak. Aduh, salah. Salah aku. Tapi kalau misalkan hydronya dulu, baru ini, dia cuma bisa sekali, udah hilang itunya, hydronya. Makanya kemarin pada asumsi triggernya pakai Nilounya. Jadi Nilounya dibikin IM. Cuman kemarin aku pikir-pikir lagi, kayaknya bisa Nilounya nge-build-nya itu biasa. Jadi Sense HP, Goblet Hydro, terus circlet-nya crit gitu. Terus senjatanya kemarin yang aku mikir-mikir paling bagus itu Strict Desire. Jadi yang trigger itu, jadi kamu satu lagi teorinya sih ya, untuk sekarang Nilou, Kokomi, sama 2 lagi Dendro. Karena kan kita Nahida belum tahu kayak gimana, belum ada sama sekali. Palingan nanti pas update 3.1 awal baru kita tahu kayak gimana kitnya. Jadinya asumsinya itu dulu, Kokomi karena belum itu kan self damage, kamu butuh heal. Kalau misalkan Barbara kayaknya juga bisa, cuman nggak tahu deh, aku lebih enak Kokomi. Nah, jadi yang trigger Dendro. Jadi Dendronya full EM, pakai dibuild memory, sama Nilounya yang build biasa, Kokominya juga build biasa aja. Mau Ocean sih kayaknya, Ocean ya. Ocean aja daripada Tenacity. Nah, itu teorinya. Damage-nya sih masih kopium memang, makanya aku bilangnya kok masih kopium karena masih teori. Ada kayak yang trigger aja belum jelas gitu siapa yang bagus. Hydro apa Dendronya. Semalaman berapa jam ini aku waktu itu bahas di VC sana. Sampai Nilounya ada ya belum pasti. Kalau untuk sekarang ya kopium. Soalnya setahu aku yang pada ngetes itu yang aku bilang pertama, yang Nilounya yang trigger belum. Tapi aku rasa Nilou lebih yang kedua. Bukan Nilounya hit biasa, tapi itunya yang trigger belum itu Dendronya mestinya. Kayaknya sih. Isunya sih dia timnya bakal spesifik karena yang kamu bilang ya belum dedicated, cuman bisa ngebloom dia, nggak bisa main apa-apa lagi selain bloom. Kalau kamu main selain bloom ya pasifnya mati. Pasifnya yang dua-duanya pasifnya nggak aktif. Iya, tinggal masalahnya sebenarnya di karakter Dendronya sih pertama ya. Masalah paling gede di karakter Dendronya. Kita baru ada 2. Kalaupun 2 ini bagus untuk Nilou. Nilou juga value-nya kurang bagus gitu. Soalnya kan timnya cuma bisa 1. Nggak fleksibel dia. Biasanya kan kalau kamu ngegacha 5 star, kamu maunya yang fleksibel, yang bisa dipakai di banyak tim, biar nggak kaku. Aku sambil ini ada jam berapa sih? Oh no, udah jam segini. Aku sih suka Nilou. Bukan dari ininya doang ya. Kalau karakternya ya lah aku suka. Kalau dari kitnya aku suka karena dia unik. Kayak seru gitu mainnya. Kan jarang-jarang karakter yang kayak begini. Kayak rencananya aku kemarin udah ngitung dengan kira-kira Kalau worst case-nya aku kalah 50-50 terus di Kokomi, Nilou sama Nahida, itu aku masih cukup buat dapat semuanya. Ya, dengan beberapa asumsi lah. Ini aku soalnya semua event belum. Ini aku semua event bener-bener belum ini. Terus tadi quest aja kan, Archon quest aku baru habisin. World quest belum sama sekali. Explore aku tadi baru 9% total. Kalau Saino aku nggak tahu, aku nggak begitu tertarik. Menurut aku sih, kalau dari kit ya, kalau dari kitnya sih lumayan bagus. Cuman si Saino itu isunya tuh di ininya, burstnya itu dia bisa sampai 18 detik. Jadi pada bilang 18 detik itu kelamaan. 18 detik kelamaan. Jadinya mungkin lebih awal itunya. Karena biasanya buff-buffnya udah pada habis juga di segitu kan. Kalau untuk dari kit sih menurut aku bagus. Cuman itu doang. Pada bilang buffnya burstnya kelamaan 18 detik.
You give, you receive.
Kayak Xiao aja berapa? Xiao 15 ya? Iya, Xiao 15. Masalahnya di situ. Kalau dari kit, aku bagus. Sama ini katanya, apa namanya? Kalau yang pasifnya Saino yang Chino atau Sano atau lah, dia itu pasifnya ada mata, terus kamu harus mencet E. Nah, itu katanya window-nya kecil banget. Jadi kalau misalkan kebetulan pas matanya keluar, kamu lagi ngedodge atau apa, kamu miss itu window-nya. Kecil banget katanya itu. Dari kemarin sih aku lihat Saino sama Nilou lagi di buff-buffin ya. Semoga aja di buff lagi sih. Makin banyak buff, makin bagus. Kalau Saino aku kurang tertarik karena agak biasa aja dibanding sama Nilou, lebih unik. Kalau untuk powernya kurang yakin juga sih aku. Lebih kuatan yang mana? Tapi kitnya solid sih, kayak kit karakter yang bagus gitu. Kalau dari baca kitnya doang, aku nggak lihat damage ya, tapi aku nggak ngitung damage. Weapon Swordcraft Sumeru, iya, cuman masalahnya di weapon yang weapon Sumeru itu kayak siapa pedangnya kah? Kayak pedangnya aja, nggak pedangnya sih ya, semuanya kamu butuh dia trigger reaction, terus harus itu kan, apa namanya, ngambil daunnya, kayak repot gitu ya nggak sih? Udah ada yang nge-craft kah? kayak goba kan? Oh no.
As you wish, me.
Scatter! Wind strike! Incoming!
Dan itu juga ngasih ngasih elemental mastery-nya itu cuman ke satu karakter. Mungkin itu jadi isu ya. Kalau menurut aku kayak isunya di situ. Kayak apa? Aku nggak suka semua senjata itu soalnya. Senjata Sumeru.
Brings a smile to my face.
Speed of light!
Kayak masih ada senjata yang lebih bagus gitu. Mungkin kalau untuk spesifik nanti mungkin iya. Cuman aku males ngambil daunnya. Kamu harus ambil daunnya. Oh tidak, oh tidak, oh no.
Don't blink. Hey. Oz reveal by
The wind knows me.
Kalau maksudmu pedangnya? Mungkin malah. Itu apa sih? Substatnya apa sih? IR ya? Yang substatnya itu IR kah? Yang senjata yang baru. Kayaknya mendingan Iron Sting malah aku. Kalau misalkan yang teori aku Nilounya bukan yang trigger, Dendronya yang trigger, aku sih fastering kalau untuk yang ada. Karena damage-nya dia elemental skill semua. Wow, ini nembak. Iseng. Oh, itunya. IR ya.
by royal decree. Scatter.
That's everything. On to the next.
Ya aku nggak gitu suka pokoknya sama itu. Sama yang Sumeru, tema senjatanya. Kalau yang League 4-star weapon itu aku suka. Ada yang ya, tapi sekarang udah di nerf sih sama mereka. Nggak jadi deh. Biasa aja. Ini masih ada chest kah? Ini udah habis ya? Oh, aku ingat chest yang ini bukan, ini nggak ada. Kesini dulu coba.
Oz reveal by
No, kamera.
A fateful offering.
Oh iya, yang mancing itu gimana? Mancing dari mana? Oh, itu ada itu.
Time to go.
Kayaknya yang bikin aku nggak suka itu itunya sih, yang senjatanya Sumeru. Dia cuman ngasih itunya ke satu. Dia cuman ngasih IM-nya ke satu orang gitu. Dan kamu harus ngambil lagi daunnya.
You give, you receive.
Udah gitu uptime-nya nggak gitu bagus juga. Ada yang udah nge-craft kan? Ya enggak. Kayaknya aku nggak rekomen untuk sekarang. Oh, show. Males. Naikin ini aja deh buat Kokomi dah. Nah sini. Ini kamu. Naikin nih buat Kokomi nih. Oh, lumayan. Ya. Apalagi udah. Udah ngerti kopiumnya. No, Nilou. Kalian gacha Kokomi nggak? Besok nih. Aduh, mungkin apa aku besok masa itu lagi? Tahu deh besok stream apa enggak. Jangan video nggak selesai nanti. Tapi sore ya. Lihat besok deh. Oh, banyak amat ini batu. Nggak ada apa-apa, pantesan banyak. Elah. Ada randan tuh. Ada jamur. Ya ampun, iseng banget. Kalau aku kasih ini gimana? Nggak bisa ya? Oh, sudah punya jejak rilis. Wah. Hebatnya yang kayak yang salut aku yang kayak ngegacha Kokomi, kayak Kokomi sama Zhongli itu. Jejak rilis itu wah. Percaya banget mereka. Percaya dengan karakternya.
You are not welcome here.
By royal decree.
The wind knows it.
Don't blink. With sword comes shadow.
Wind strike.
Scatter. Incoming. Hey. You give, you receive.
Oh iya, katanya ada achievement yang ngikutin ini anak ya. Aduh, nanti deh. Lamaan.
Like a lamb to the slaughter.
Speed of light.
Itu anak jalannya lama banget.
Time to go.
Wait, sini nggak ada chest. Oh shit, loncat ya.
Time to go.
Itu withering ya? Itu withering. Ini udah berapa persen nih? Aduh. Oh. Itu kulus. Ini lah. Lah. Ada lagi. Oh. Oh. Oh, tadi ini enggak. Aku kira tadi itu challenge.
I'll keep this close.
Oh. Inilah gunanya makanan aku ngerti. Oh. Pay to win, baby. Tuh ada druid ya? Ada chestnya kah? Oh, kayaknya ada chest itu. Kamu ada chest ya kah?
Odds reveal. Incoming.
Oh itu withering, situ ada bukain. Ini apaan? Bukan apa-apa. Withering. Oh itu ada kulus itu ya? Oh bukan, itu target. Inilah withering dulu.
Time to go.
Tadi bukannya ada, oh itu dia. Bau ikan, aku lupa bau ikan yang mana. Yang gratisan dari fishingnya Sumeru sekarang ya? Aku lupa statusnya kayak gimana, bentar. End of the line.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the...
Energy recharge 5-10. Getting an opponent attack after the in one distance. Only one instance of AoE damage can be caused every 2 seconds this way. Pasifnya sih nggak gitu bagus ya.
Cry out my illustrious name.
Bow IR ya. Aku cuman bingungnya sih siapa yang butuh.
Hah? Hah?
Enggak. Kan kamu mendingan Sakri. Kayaknya enggak. 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 Nggak tahu. Sarah kalau mau buffer mendingan Fading Twilight. Pavo. Kayaknya kalau misalkan kamu nggak ada kayak bow apa, kalau nggak ada Fading Twilight mungkin kayaknya sih kayak begitu ya. Palingan kalau kamu butuh bow IR sih, karena bow IR kan cuman apa kan, sedikit ya bow IR kerja, kecuali ini 2 kayak kamu mau masangin bow IR yang itu, aku bilang sih nggak gitu bagus.
By royal decree. Ha! Speed of light. Huh? Cut to the chase.
Ow. Gila, perih banget sekali gebuk.
Incoming.
Palingan kalau kamu masih pas-pasan, jangan dulu, aku bilang sih. Ow. What? Oh. What?
Propagate. Odds reveal the. Don't blink.
Pasifnya jelek soalnya itu senjata. Pasifnya fisikal. Kayak arkaik. Stat stick doang, Pak. Whoosh.
By royal decree.
Wind strategy. Clouds high. The birds come.
Incoming. Nowhere to hide.
Padahal the catch bagus banget ya. Sekarang dia mungkin karena the catch terlalu bagus kali dia ya.
You give, you receive.
Dikasihnya yang jelek begini. Sayang banget itu bau ikan. Aw, aw, aw. Hah? It's a trap.
With sword from shadow.
Oh, kayak apaan itu?
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
Butuh 3 ya. Oh, ini yang tadi. Ini yang terbang kah? Oh, bukan. Ups.
Scatter! Spring forth! Odds revealed!
Wind strike!
Don't blink! Cut to the chase! Hey! Ha! Hup!
That's everything.
Wow, Bang Shiro.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. I follow the wind.
By royal decree. Propagate! Speed of light!
Mestinya yang mereka rilis duluan itu si Nahida ya, baru si Nilou. Dendronya dulu baru Nilounya. Kalau misalkan Nilounya dulu jadi nggak tahu sebagus apa. Kayak kamu nerima resiko gitu.
Time to go.
Mungkin aku sekali-sekali kali ya. Sekali-sekali jadi yang ngetes gitu. Ah, hey. Nunggu rerun Nilou. Dia run sekali aja belum. Ya masalahnya sih nanti ada karakter lain gitu kan. Siapa tahu karakternya lebih bagus atau apa atau lebih menarik. Ya tapi nanti pas Nilounya udah mau muncul juga nanti juga udah ada teaser yang karakter yang baru. Biru semua. Hijau semua. Buta warna.
Incoming!
Ow, 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 ow.
One with nature.
Wah, kecing OP. Kok lucunya?
As far as treasure is concerned.
Lucunya kamera begitu masih bisa itu ya, masih bisa gerak. Genshin MOBA. Di atas mana sih? Bukan di sini.
Time to go.
Di atas lagi. No. Di bawah tanah. Kecing mas pul. Kamu nggak bisa ngepul kecing. Gak ada guaranteed. Oh no. Gak yang OP visual.
I follow the wind.
Visual OP. Makanya version sebelumnya dikasih visual ya. Tadi di mana sih? Oh itu dia.
That's close enough.
The wind knows me.
Propagate! Speed of light! Huh?
Tim Aggravate yang ada visual jadi bagus. Walaupun satunya lagi kecing. Belum waktunya kayaknya. Gak tau deh. Aku suka sebenarnya mainnya kecing. Gak sukanya itu sebenarnya CA-nya. Mentalin musuh sama ngabisin stamina sih. Cuman kalau kamu main Aggravate, kayaknya nggak main CA pun valid gitu rasanya. Oh, itu dia. Karena tugas utamanya kecing itu cuman trigger Aggravate, asal trigger Aggravate aja, biar pasifnya si visualnya aktif.
One with nature.
Don't blink! I'll be paid!
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
Kecing enaknya bisa spam ulti. Main spam ulti seru. Luas lagi ultinya, gila dia. Suka saya.
Scatter! Speed of light! Huh?
Oh, ada silly lagi. Oh, ada dua ininya.
That's everything. On to the next.
Lah, satunya cuma 900. Enggak, cuma 100 semua orang satunya. Lah, satunya 20.000, satunya 100. Oh, apa itu? Udah.
A reward on the road.
Aduh, terbang ya.
Propagate!
Oh, harus dibakar ya?
By royal decree!
Into the wind.
Door. Aduh, harus dibakar. Udah pakai pelihin aja pakai timtal. Tadi aku ini udah siap kan ya? 26. Mana sih? Udah siap. Kalau Candace. Jadi Candace itu tuh E-nya kayak Beidou atau Yunjin. Ultinya dia ngebuff normal attack yang damage-nya hydro. Jadi itu siapa aja? Normal attack yang damage-nya hydro. Palingan si Child sama ini Hayato. Ya kan? Terus satu lagi Nilou. Nah, menurut aku sih jelek. Kecuali kalau untuk ini ya, kalau bagus atau enggak aja ya jelek kalau metanya ya. Soalnya biasanya kan Hayato kan mainnya di enabler. Kan bukan dia kan yang damage-nya, dia cuman nge-enable Vapo di tim nasional misalkan. Xianglingnya yang nge-damage. kamu nggak gitu ngebutuh buff buat Ayatonya. Child juga sama, nggak butuh buff karena dia enabler juga biasanya kan. Siapa lagi terus? Kokomi mungkin. Iya sih, sebenarnya si Candice kan bisa infuse normal attack melee ya, kayak jadi Hydro. Kayak Pyro, Bennett, cuman Pyro kan Bennett.
Benny's adventure team.
Mungkin untuk beberapa case. Tapi aku nggak ngelihat sih sekarang ya, untuk sekarang. Kalau nggak salah, kalau kamu nggak C1, durasinya kecil banget deh. Yang kemungkinan sih begini, kalau misalkan kamu mau main iseng, nggak meta, iseng Ayato atau Child gitu kan. Hyper, terus pakai Yoimiya, pakai Yunjin, terus pakai Anemo paling mungkin atau lagi gitu kan. Atau satunya lagi itu Hydro-nya kayak jadi enabler. Misalkan kan dia si Candice kan bisa infuse Hydro ke melee. Mungkin aja Xianglingnya jadi mandiri. Xiangling jadi mandiri, nggak butuh Hydro, tapi aku rasa sih mendingan bawa Hydro daripada bawa Candice. Kayaknya sih si Candice itu didesainnya buat bareng sama Nilou. Karena Nilou kan juga sama kayak Ayato sama Child, dia NA-nya Hydro. Cuman dia nge-shieldnya itu kayak Beidou, bukan shield beneran. Aku rasa sih Nilou nggak sama Candice. Dia si Nilou itu mendingan sama Barbara atau Kokomi, paling Kokomi sih. Terus katanya bannernya si Candice itu nggak bareng Kokomi. Nggak bareng Kokomi, nggak bareng Nilou. Jadi bareng Saino. Nggak ngerti aku kenapa.
Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. No.
Oh, yang dari aku baca sih bagusnya buat Nilou, cuman nggak bagus-bagus amat. Bagusan healer karena dia butuh healer. Belumnya kan self damage. Tapi barengan sama Saino. Leak-nya nggak ngerti. Faktor lore ada. Nggak kayak kalau misalkan disatuin sama si Nilou pun nggak guna gitu. Belum tentu guna lah. Gimana kamu satuin sama si itu? Sama si Saino. Kayaknya makin gak guna. Mau buat apa si Saino sama si Candice? Tapi iya sih bener ya sih lore-nya itu. Dia sama-sama yang di desert ya. Kecewa sih. Semoga aja itu leak-nya salah. Ya semoga aja leak-nya salah, yang benar itu dia sama Nilou. Dan itu pun sih aku ragu bakal dipakai. Jeleknya kayak karena spesifik banget ya. Dori sama aku juga nggak kayak untuk sekarang belum ngelihat Dori. Mungkin kalau kamu butuh ini kali ya, kayak palingan kayak Cookie sih. Dia role-nya sama kayak Cookie, cuman dia mungkin spesialnya bisa ngasih energi. Kalau kamu butuh electro healer kayaknya baru, kalau untuk itu sih kayaknya enggak. Ini kayak mini Raiden soalnya. Healer sama bisa ngasih energi. Palingan rollnya ya sama kayak Cookie, kalau kamu nggak suka Cookie atau apa baru pakainya itu Dori. Tapi malah kalau untuk sekarang ya, aku lebih suka Cookie daripada Dori. Karena Cookie bisa di tim Hyper Bloom.
Is this an answer from this world?
Oh, ini yang lagi, ini lagi. Oh, bisa diambil ya? Oh. Energinya. Ntar aku lupa pasifnya apa aja sih Dori.
By royal decree.
Habis ini aku lihat bentar. Oh, ini dia toko mancing. Nggak sengaja aku ketemu. Serendipity. Namanya keren amat. Oh, ini ya. Oh, ini nih yang katanya OP nih. Angler Marlin, Deep Wave Marlin. Ini berarti 160% ya. Hah? Palingan kalau kamu terpaksa pakai ini. Kalau Dori pasifnya ya, nggak begitu. Palingan ya itu tadi, bener dia rollnya kayak Cookie. Kalau kamu butuh ini aja, butuh healernya Elektro. Oh, ini dia. When you obtain the fishing line service from the various the world finishes fishing be activated by default. You can actively choose the Oh, jadi kayak kalau kayak auto fishing, kayak auto cooking berarti ya kalau udah sering dapet itunya. Kalau udah sering dapet ikannya dia jadi auto. Oh iya, ngomongin Dori. Tadi kan cookie, yang cookie Hyper Bloom. Ini sebenarnya aku pengen coba, cuman aku nggak punya cookie. Sedih. Pengen nyoba pada aku. Cookie-nya full EM jadinya. Gila, baru satu achievement Sumeru, berarti nggak mungkin udah 20% pun kayaknya belum, nggak mungkin.
Speed of light.
Hah? Kamu mau Dori emang? Dori? Aku gak tertarik. Oh shh.
Odds reveal.
Into the wind.
Mungkin aja bisa bagus.
Germinate. Scatter.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Incoming. With sword comes shadow.
Ya yang aku bilangin tadi, menurut aku ya, nggak pasti. Cuman yang dari aku lihat aja dari kitnya doang, sama karakter yang ada sekarang, bisa aja salah. Pakai perasaan misalnya, pakai feeling. Oh, harus ini dulu. Jalan, wih. Oh, dan.
I'll keep this close.
Tapi itunya bagus sih. 4-star-nya bagus. Ada Sincho. Jam 1:30 belok ya kan. Dan aku bentar lagi udahan. Aku pengen buka teleport ini. Satu lagi lah. Ini aja nih.
One with nature.
Resin aku berapa? Oh itu sekalian. Pas 40. Oh, ada itu. Udah depan mata. Nggak selesai. Oh, chestnya yang itu ya. Ya udah lah, nggak apa-apa. 5 primo.
The wind knows me.
Don't blink. Nowhere to hide.
Udah 4. 5. What? Banyak dong berarti.
I'll be back.
Dih.
With sword comes shadow.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
Bentar. Selamat pagi. Kemalaman, padahal nggak rencana sampai jam segini. Ini apa sih prosperity? Ini apa? Bukan ini. Kokomi itu apa? Oh ini nih. Oh. Sini stabilizer. Barrel stabilizer. Talentnya kucing. Oh iya hari ini ya? Kamis ya? Oh iya boleh. Bener juga. Males artifact soalnya. Artifact juga butuh sih sebenarnya cuman. Oh iya, tadi ngebahas Nilou. Tadi kan aku ada 2 teori. Teori pertama itu yang Nilounya trigger. Kalau Nilounya trigger, aku pakai ini. Jadi ada 2 teori tadi Nilou. Ya, teori pertama itu Nilounya yang trigger. Teori kedua, Dendronya yang trigger. Kalau Nilounya yang trigger, dia pakai Gilded Dreams full elemental mastery. Kalau dia yang trigger. Terus Dendronya pakai ya. Terus kalau misalkan teori kedua, Nilounya aku sih Nilounya pakai Tenacity-nya 2 sama HOD 2. Soalnya HOD 4 nggak bisa sih. Iya. Damage dia elemental skill, bukan normal attack atau charge attack. Bukan biji biasa. Dendronya, kalau yang pertama, standar aja pakai ini, apapun. Kalau yang kedua, dia lebih ribet. Nyarinya dibuild memories yang full EM paling. Nah, udah nggak nyari Vivi full EM. Nggak bisa TOM 4 nggak berguna karena attack. HOD 4 nggak bisa karena dia bukan normal attack damage. Dia itu elemental skill damage. Jadi pasifnya si Nilou itu HP-nya dia ngaruh ke damage belumnya. Ini sebenarnya itu bagus sih.
Access denied. Time for takeoff.
Things are about to get dicey.
Gotcha. Embrace the ice.
You can't run.
Kalau misalkan Nilounya yang trigger, berarti dia kan EM. Fastering kayak nggak begitu ngaruh gitu. Mendingan Favo. Kalau yang triggernya si Dendronya, Nilounya jadinya main personal damage. Mainnya HP persen atau HP persen hydro sama crit. Jadinya bagusan fastering. HOD mungkin bisa kalau bawah, kayaknya sih pasti bawah healer ya. HOD kalau bawah healer bisa. Kalau yang kedua, sword udah ada, baru yang signature dia. Baru signature dia yang ada HP, sisanya nggak punya sama sekali. Palingan nungguin. HP soalnya bagus sih dia. How?
Let's play. Time for takeoff. Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Huh. My apologies.
Alah. Upgrade kecil. Let's go. Nah, harus di crafting table. Prosperity ya. Wih, diskon 2. Cashback 2. 6. Butuh 10. Segini aja lo. Ini spend 500 more. Eventnya belum semua. Yeah baby. Besok atau lusa mungkin gacha. Nggak bisa, Rel. Nggak bisa. Nilou nggak bisa masuk bridge. Kan pasifnya mati kalau ada yang selain Dendro atau Hydro. Jadi nggak main Bloom lagi. Pasif yang A4-nya lumayan soalnya pasif keduanya. Jadi harus cuman ada Dendro sama Hydro doang di timnya. Kalau nggak, dia Bloom buff-nya yang bikin dia unik mati. Oh, dikit lagi full. Nggak ada, padi Sarah nggak bisa diambil, nggak bisa ditanam ya. Buat Nilou padahal ya elah. Padi Sarah.
This realm is...
Lempar. Oh iya. Transient resin harus dipakai nih.
If you ever
Kasih reminder. Oh iya, ini belum dikerjain nih. Ada berapa sih itu? Satu, ini belum dikerjain. Ini belum di unlock ada. Cuman ada, pokoknya ada 4, ada satu lagi ya. Oh ini dia, ya ada 4. Ya udahlah. Kita ke Mondstadt. Jangan deh bosen. Udah bisa ini belum? Komposisinya gimana? Kalau misalkan untuk sekarang komposisinya 2 hydro 2 dendro.
Wouldn't gliding be
Satunya palingan kokomi. Oh no. No. Riddles. Open review. Ya, boleh. Ayo sebelum ini. Terakhir sebelum ini.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Dua untuk sekarang Nilou 2 hydro 2 dendro. Satunya itu sebenarnya kayaknya kokomi. Boleh kasih itu aja, kasih UID-nya. Lah dia otomatis dia jadi itu. Bentar. Nilou itu 2 hydro 2 dendro. Jadi kokomi ya dua-duanya dendronya ya cuman ada 2 dendro sekarang makan. Mau siapa lagi? Nahidanya belum ada. Kalau misalkan karena belumnya Barbara bisa sebenarnya. Kalau ada dendro healer nanti mungkin bisa 3 dendro. Mungkin. Pokoknya nggak boleh ada elemen selain hydro sama dendro. Kalau misalkan ada elemen selain hydro sama dendro, pasifnya mati. Tadi siapa? Yoimiya sama Ayaka. Wah, bagus. Wah, lumayan. Ini apa? Oh, Shimenawa. Ya. Bagus. Hydro keduanya burst DPS kayak Yelang. Nah, salahnya butuh healer, soalnya belumnya kan nge-damage sendiri-sendiri. Mungkin kalau misalkan mainnya itunya cepat mungkin nggak butuh healer, mungkin itu juga kalau nggak kena hit. Darah lu kan kurang-kurang terus kena belumnya. Ini mainnya pakai apa si Yoimiya-nya? Timnya gimana? Ini tadi tag ya sih udah bener sih. IMU banyak juga ya dari ini. Oh main Valvo ya udah nggak apa-apa. Berarti pakai shield gitu. Jadi Zhongli Yoimiya, Xingqiu. Siapa? Oh iya bener. Oh Yelan. Bagus sih. Palingan kamu ini aja kalau bisa paling cari ya kalau bisa aja ya. Cari turunin. Oh ini kan damage. Palingan turunin crit damage-nya, naikin crit rate sih. Nah yang kayak gini-gini juga nih, ini kan kebanyakan crit damage. Kalau bisa crit damage-nya diturunin, Tapi ya setara lah. Crit rate-nya naikin. Ini yalannya yang kamu pakai. Iya bagus. Tadi Ayaka. Oh ini Blizzard kah? Wah gila. Oh. Waifu ini. Bagus banget ini mah. Nge-farm berapa banyak ini. Ini lebih bagus dari yang punya aku ini mah. Wow. Segini attack. Gila. Oh iya ini mah jangan, ini mah udah bagus banget. Udah top ini. Mungkin IR aja kurang dikit tapi ya nggak apa-apa harusnya. Bisa kali. Yalannya iya biasanya kalau misalkan crit damage itu udah segini ya kekurangan lah. Kamu kalau udah begini maksudnya statsnya begini bagus banget itu. Bagus banget ini gila. Gila ini bagus banget. Aduh. Biasanya kalau misalkan crit damage-nya udah kegedean begini, nah kalau bisa sih ya kamu crit damage-nya kamu turunin, untuk crit rate-nya kamu naikin. Tapi naikinnya apa? Harus setara gitu. Misalkan crit damage-nya turun 20%, kamu naikin ke crit rate-nya 10% gitu. Kalau misalkan crit damage-nya turunnya terlalu banyak, nggak worth juga jadinya. Kalau bisa aja, udah bagus sebenarnya. Bagusnya kalau mau lebih bagusnya lagi, tapi ini udah bagus kok. Mau kan ya kan? Ini kamu, oh kan? Kamu kebanyakan ini ya, yang di sininya nih banyak ya kan? Tuh, 28, 2,7. 33 cuma 3,9. 27, 3,5. Ya kan? Kamu kebanyakan crit damage kan berarti. Nah, kalau bisa mungkin cari set ininya yang ini udah bagus tapi sih ya. Nih, ini kan 14. Kamu kebantuin nih. Kalau bisa kan. Carinya yang crit rate-nya lebih tinggi. Udah bagus sebenarnya mah. Kamu begini juga nggak apa-apa. Kalau mau lebih bagus aja. Oh, ini mah pasti bagus semua kamu mah. Iya. Nah, ini bagus ini. Ini kan ini 240, ini berarti 78 dong tambah itu. Ganti weapon. Weaponnya bagus sih ya kan ini. Pavonius bagus. Mau ganti apa? Nah, kalau kayak gini nih masih bagus kan nih, 172, 177. Masih deket gitu. Aku sih yang bagusnya itu kalau makin deket ke 1:2 makin bagus. Kalau kayak Yoimiya ini kan kurang dikit nih, 60, 176. Kalau 70 mendingan. Pavonya main, Mel. Iya, Ganyunya melt ini. Melt Ganyu ini. Kalau udah nyentuh 200 biasanya kamu 1:3. Kalau udah mendekati 200 gitu biasanya. Itu emang biasanya 1:3. Maksudku kalau ini makin deket 1:2 itu makin bagus sebenarnya. Contohnya kan ya kayak kamu aja nih kan tuh 234. Ini 90 hampir 94 kan ini. 94, 234 ini bagus banget. Kazuhanya. Aku sekitar 170-an sih. Soalnya gimana ya? Harus nggak harus pentingin crit rate juga. Maksudnya harus seimbang gitu. Ya udah bagus sebenarnya. Cuman kalau palingan kurangnya di ini doang, kurang seimbang critnya. Kalau misalkan seimbang lebih bagus lagi. Beda dikit sih paling kalau kamu naikin, kalau kamu sesuaiin, seimbangin, jadi nanti lebih lebih konsisten aja critnya. Wah gila, ini bagus banget. Enak, lebih konsisten. Ini gila, ini IMS 992 bagus ini sih. Aku sih lebih suka kalau ini Kazuha make Favo sebenarnya. Cuman kalau udah statsmu udah begini, ini udah niat farmingnya. ya sudah, nggak apa-apa. Ganti sense-nya. Ya bisa, ini kan sense-nya offset nih. Kamu paling carinya yang crit rate-nya gede. Udah ya, kayak IR-nya 200 gitu nggak apa-apa, masih 200 kan. Kamu penting cari crit rate di sini nih, nggak apa-apa. Fish ini. Ini aku mau gacha nanti. Apa ini? Ocean ya. Wah, lebih bagus dari aku ini. Oh, dapat donat dia. Ini ngincer apa nyasar donatnya? Udah bagus-bagus ini mah easy. Kamu mah easy. Nyasar. Sama apa sih dia waktu itu donat? Wah ya sih, engulfing iya. Kalau misalkan kalau aku sih untuk ini ya, kalau kamu nggak top up Genesis Crystal, aku nggak rekomen. Kalau dua-duanya senjatanya kamu nggak pengen, karena berbahaya. Kayak gini nih, nyasar. Ya udah bagus semua. Kamu diemin gini pun sebenarnya kamu udah cukup ini. Itu untuk ini aja, yang nyeimbangin crit untuk kalau kamu pengen lebih bagus lagi. Udah lebih dari cukup itu sih. Soalnya kadang ya secara teori kamu mau critnya bagus gitu, tapi realitanya nggak bisa. Kayak ini nih. Aku mau naikin lagi ke 70 tapi susah gitu. Padahal udah pakai circlet-nya crit rate gitu. Cuman ya kalau bisa secara teorinya. Ini 68, 70 udah. Oh ini freeze. Tuh Ayaka aku kalah.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Kalah attack. Raiden pakai WJWS. 60 dulu. Iya bener. 60 dulu, tapi semakin critical damage makin gede, bagusnya critical rate-nya juga ikut. Emang bener base-nya 60, ya 60-50 dulu. Kayak kalau misalkan 60-120 gitu, itu bagus. Nah ini sebenarnya aku juga udah nggak apa-apa sebenarnya kalau udah 70 tuh. Yang ini aja agak kurang. Tadi siapa Raiden-nya? Iya Raiden-nya PJWS. Bisa. Aku juga Raiden pakai PJWS. Nih. Karena PJWS aku ada 2, aku dapat nyasar, dapat offset. Oh enggak, ini dipinjem Xiao. Nih. Tetap bagusan the catch. Sebenarnya mirip-mirip sih. Kamu sense IR kah? Tadi aku lihat kamu 240 IR. IR-nya cuma 188. Iya, kurang sedikit itu. Harusnya 200 pas. Ya nggak apa-apa sih deket 200. 200 aja sebenarnya cukup, nggak usah lebih kayak ini. Kalau misalkan kamu mau catch pun kamu harus ganti ini kan? Kamu harus ganti sense dong berarti. Attack kan? Kalau misalkan kamu main Raden Nasional misalkan, aku sih mendingan the catch-nya kasih Xiangling. Semakin banyak sebenarnya nggak apa-apa. Cuman biasanya impact-nya juga nggak begitu gede. 200 aja sebenarnya cukup. Aku attack soalnya. Aku attack. Kamu kan IR attack. Kalau tetap pakai sen itu. Kalau kamu pakai sen itu terus pakai the catch, kelebihan itu. Kelebihan IR. Nah, kalau semakin banyak IR bisa. Iya bisa sebenarnya bisa. Cuman kalau kamu emang maunya damage, mendingan langsung ke attack daripada ke IR. Karena jatuhnya juga tetap kurang efisien gitu. Ya nggak apa-apa sih. Aku juga Raiden sebenarnya aku jarang pakai lagi. Kemarin kalau nggak salah aku tuker-tuker, makanya rada kurang. Soalnya ada 4 orang yang pakai emblem. Enggak, soalnya Raiden kan biasanya pakai ini kan. Pakai ya paling orang-orang, kamu Raiden pakai buat apa? Kebanyakan orang-orang pakai nasional Raiden kan. Aku udah jarang pakai nasional soalnya. Makanya kayak Hutao double hydro. Terus Morgana. Kalaupun aku pakai biasanya mungkin aku pakainya ini Morgana. Ini internasional. Sama ini. Bosan pakai nasional. Pasti kegampangan. Iya, yang sekarang aja aku pakai Kecing Agravet. Kalaupun aku pakai Raiden, aku paling makainya yang Agravet. Yang Agravet seru nih sekarang. Ya emang rada bosan pakai nasional. Makanya aku ya iseng-iseng kali-kali. Kamu Raiden pakai apa? Buat apa sekarang? Aku udah jarang pakai soalnya. Kayak Xiao aja aku udah nggak pernah pakai lagi. Albedo juga udah jarang aku pakai. Ayaka, Kazuha, Kokon. Iya, udah bagus. Nggak pernah pakai, terlalu OP. Iya, udah bagus partinya. Kayaknya statsnya udah lebih dari aku. Easy lah, nggak usah pakai tim yang bagus-bagus juga, kamu udah gampang.
I created another universe.
Kalau aku sekarang ngincer untuk yang rerun Aku pengen ini sih, Kokomi nanti. Kokomi. Buat tim Ayaka, buat dua-duanya. Aku pengen buat tim yang tadi. Yang Morgana tadi. Nilou juga pengen nanti. Buat yang ini nih. Enggak. Salah. Kok Yelan sih? Aku buat ini.
This is
Ini.
how it must be.
Tapi Monanya aku ganti Kokomi. Jadinya ada healer. Kalau nggak ada healer, kalau ada healer lebih nyantai kalau nggak ada. Sama hydro-nya juga lebih enak. Damage-nya udah cukup lah. Terus rencananya masih Morgana masih. Cuman emang kalau misalkan lawan boss nggak bisa ya. Kok di atas masih bisa kok, di Abyss atas sekarang masih bisa. Kalau yang udah bener-bener nggak bisa diangkat, emang susah. Cuman di atas sini masih bisa, yang di sini masih bisa atas. Yang ini masih bisa. Kalau udah di bawah nih udah nggak bisa ini yang bukan ini nih, ini ngapain, ini kamu ngapain gitu kan. Ruin masih bisa kok. Asal nggak nyebar. Kalau misalkan kayak ruin yang apa sih? Ruin yang diem di tempat gitu kayak ubur-ubur segitiga itu lebih susah. Ini karena ruinnya ngedeket. Enggak, maksudnya bukan bisa disedot. Bisa pakai Morgana. Enggak ruin nggak bisa kesedot sama sekali. Cuman maksud aku ruin yang bisa jalan ke kamu itu masih bisa. Yang ngikutin yang jalannya ke arah kamu masih bisa. Kalau yang udah nggak bisa jalan sama sekali itu lebih ribet. Sama kalau untuk yang pengen seru-seruan, aku paling pengen Yae sama Yula. Iya, kalau Morgana kalau Venti-nya nggak berguna, akhir-akhirnya main freeze biasa. Atau Venti-nya ya ganti Kazuha palingan. Itu aja paling. Sama Nahida kayaknya aku pengen banget. Dendro aku mainnya Aggravate. Yang ini nih.
Divination.
Yang Hyper Bloom aku main yang ini.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Ini Hyper Bloom aku main. Ini yang Aggravate. Terus sisanya enggak sih? Aku nggak. Apalagi sih, ada apa lagi sih? Iya itu doang kayaknya yang aku suka. IM yang banyak. Nggak perlu sih sebenarnya. Visual Aggravate nggak perlu IM banyak. Aku sih malah jangan pakai sense IM. Pakai sense attack aja karena damage-nya dia juga dari burungnya, OS-nya juga gede. Ini 178%. Dia itu kebanyakan Aggravate-nya itu triggernya dari ini. Kalau kamu udah pakai stringless itu udah bagus. Visual Gilded Dreams nggak apa-apa. Boleh Visual Gilded Dreams. Soalnya dia set artifact juga nggak ada yang bagus. Palingan 2-2 kan biasanya, dia nggak ada 4. Kenapa nggak 4 Thundering Fury? Karena malah bagusan 4 Thunder Shooter kalau main Aggravate. Karena 4 Thundering Fury itu bagusnya di ini minus cooldownnya. Ngurangin cooldownnya elemental skill. Tapi kalau mau ngurangin elemental skill, visualnya harus di on field, harus keluar. Kalau visualnya off field, dia nggak bisa ngurangin cooldownnya, jadinya jelek. Ini kamu nggak worth buat Thundering Fury, buat 20% Aggravate ini nggak worth. Karena 20% Aggravate ini paling cuman setara 60-80 IM. Semua yang main Aggravate bagus Thunder Shooter. Thunder Shooter itu ya bagus buat apapun, elektro apapun yang main di Aggravate itu bagus sebenarnya. Cuman ya kecuali kalau misalkan udah ada alternatif. Thundering Fury itu sebenarnya bagusnya tuh di cooldown reduction-nya. Decrease cooldown-nya. Cuman katanya di kecing juga kurang. Soalnya Thundering Fury ini kan jeleknya itu kalau mau cooldown yang berkurang harus di on field dianya, harus mukul di ini ya, harus keluar. Iya, palingan ada yang pakai buat banet, buat main itu yang hancurin shield doang, tapi hancurin shieldnya lektor elektro. Sama di ini, di Kazuha Thundering Fury ada yang make. Jadinya Kazuhanya rada on field soalnya dia nge-spam nge-swall elektro itu trigger. Nge-swall elektro terus kena elektro charge atau kena quicken kalau nggak salah. Bukan quicken. Ya quicken sama Aggravate lah. Itu bisa. Beneran. Kazuha Thundering Fury. Iya, tapi harus ada satu Anemo lagi yang bawa Vivi. Jadi 2 Anemo. Tapi jadi si Kazuhanya jadi sering skill. Gitu doang. Kayaknya untuk kecing juga bisa sih bagus, cuman nggak harus. Nggak wajib. Sisanya kayaknya biasa aja.
Foretelling one's written destiny.
Thundering Fury.
Or embellish.
Kayak Raiden kan bagusan ini. Raiden bagusan emblem. Yae nggak butuh cooldown reduction-nya. Sarah enggak. Visual enggak. Beidou nggak on field. Ini ya jangan ditanya. Aku nggak tahu dia. Dia nggak. Kecing paling. Tapi nggak harus kecing juga Thundering Fury. Kalau main elektro yang reaksi Aggravate perlu cari IM. Nggak harus. Kalau kamu ngerti cara kerjanya Aggravate, jadi Aggravate itu tuh kayak flat damage. Kayak cara kerjanya Shenhe lah, Shenhe sama ini. Shenhe sama Yunjin. Jadi dia sebenarnya mirip-mirip kayak mirip-mirip sama kayak buff attack lah, tapi nggak sama, cuman mirip-mirip. Simpelnya ya, aku jelasin paling simpel ini. Dia mirip-mirip kayak buff attack. Nggak butuh banget. Dia lebih, kalau kamu mau naikin damage Aggravate-nya, Karena begini, kalau kamu bilang butuh IM, kamu ngorbanin attack buat IM gitu ya. Karena tuh untuk main Aggravate, kasarnya IM itu cuman bagus. IM itu semakin bagus kalau karakter itu semakin sering trigger Aggravate. Jadi karakter yang elektro application-nya kenceng, yang mukulnya cepet gitu. Karena bedanya begini, kalau misalkan untuk yang ini nih, yang kayak begini nih, ini kan ini namanya MV, motion value. Ini ngaruh sama attack. Jadi kalau misalkan kamu turunin attack buat elemental mastery, ya kan, terus serangan ini trigger aggravate, belum tentu yang IM lebih gede. Bisa aja yang pakai attack lebih gede gitu. Maksudku IM ya, kalau kamu mau pasang IM boleh. Tapi kalau kamu korbanin attack buat IM, itu belum tentu lebih bagus gitu. Karena ini kan 178% dari attackmu, ya kan? Ya, dari attack ini kan. Kalau misalkan kayak ke Ching nih. Nah, ini kan cuma 38% dari attack nih yang ininya nih. Prioritinya gimana? Tergantung karakter sih. Yang aku bilang tadi, elemental mastery itu cuman semakin bagus kalau karakternya makin banyak apply elektro. Makanya kamu harus, kalau misalkan untuk jelasin aggravate, aku lebih enaknya kalau udah ngerti tentang internal cooldown. Internal cooldown sama cara kerjanya flat damage. Nah, itu baru lebih ngerti pasti kalau untuk aggravate. Kalau untuk yang ngetes, kalau nggak salah teori crafting kurang lebih setara. Kurang lebih elemental mastery sama attack setara, tergantung karakter yang ini juga, tergantung karakter yang ini ya, triggernya juga. Kalau visual sih aku mendingan attack. Ininya lumayan soalnya. Gede. Karena nggak ada diminishing return. Elemental mastery itu ada diminishing return, tahu? Jadi semua stats kecuali elemental mastery itu nggak ada diminishing return. Yang ada diminishing return itu cuman elemental mastery malah. Malah yang elemental mastery ini yang ada diminishing return, satu-satunya yang ada diminishing return. Gimana diminishing return itu gimana? Gini ya, aku yang reaction aggravate nggak ada. Iya kah? Sebentar, aku nggak ada itunya lagi. Bentar ya. Enggak. Enggak flat nambahnya. Begini nih. Nih, ini apa? Increase the damage bonus provided by aggravate and spread by 60%. Ya kan? Jadi, iya sebenarnya, jadi dia ada base-nya. Cuman persennya ini yang diminishing return. Ngerti nggak? Ya, aku contohin ntar ya. Nih. Ini kan hampir double nih. 322 sama 165, hampir double dong.
I created another
Aduh,
universe.
diam dulu dong. Visual. Kalau misalkan nih, kalau misal jadi definisi diminishing return itu contoh ya. Aku contohin yang nggak ada diminishing return dulu. Misalkan 100 elemental mastery itu ngasih bonus aggravate-nya di sini 40%. Ya kan? Misalkan 100 elemental mastery 40%. Kalau nggak ada diminishing return, berarti 200 elemental mastery itu 80% kan? Nah, sampai sini ngerti kan? Karena double. Kalau 100, 40. Kalau 200, 80 ya. Itu nggak ada diminishing return namanya. Jadi 100 tetap tiap 100 kamu dapat 40, ya kan? Itu bukan diminishing return, itu nggak diminishing return. Kalau yang diminishing return 100 dapat 40, tapi 200 belum tentu 80, bisa aja cuma 60. Jadi makin gede kamu dapatnya makin kecil persentasenya. Contoh nih. Ini visual 165. Ini 60% nih ya. Damage bonus provided by aggravate and spread 60%. 165. Double-nya berarti sekitar tadi kan 330 lah ya. Ya beda dikit inilah ya. Nih. 322. Ah, diam dulu. Nih. Tuh. Cuman 105%. Harusnya berapa? Harusnya double dong. Harusnya hampir double dong. 120 dong. Ini yang namanya diminishing return. IM-nya double, tapi kamu dapat persennya nggak double. Ini untuk semua di sini berlaku nih, yang persentase-persentase yang di sini. Itu namanya diminishing return.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
Jadi elemental mastery semakin gede, persentasenya makin... Elemental mastery semakin gede, elemental persentasenya yang kamu dapat makin kecil. Nih. Iya. Benar. Ini nih, kayak contoh. Ini 165. Ini si Sucrose. Kamu masih bisa ngomong visual, ya ampun. Ini 165. Ini kan 680 ya. Berarti hampir 4 kali lipat dong. 4 kali lipat ini Sucrose dari visual. Coba lihat berapa nih. Tuh, cuma 180. Cuman 3 kali lipat. Nah, enggak ya, kalau Shenhe iya bener. Dia flat. Misalkan aku nggak punya Shenhe, iya sebenarnya sama flat damage. Cuman bedanya kalkulasi sebelum nentuin, yang bedanya itu tuh nentuin berapa flat damage yang nambahnya itu. Nentuin jumlah buffnya berapa. Itu bedanya di situ. Tapi untuk yang kena buff itu sebenarnya sama. Nanti aku jelasin di video lagi. Kalau misalkan untuk Yunjin atau Shenhe, dia kan cara hitung jumlah buffnya itu berapa. Itu kan aku pakai Yunjin ya. Kalau Shenhe kan pakai attack, aku pakai defense. Ya ini 2300. Anggap aja 2000 lah biar gampang. Kan terus 51% kan, 51% berarti ya 50% lah anggap aja, jadi nambah 1000 kan. Nah itu flat damage-nya 1000. Kalau Yunjin ya, Shenhe sama, dia ada persennya sendiri, ada attack-nya sendiri si Shenhe kan. Kalau aggravate itu ada base-nya, anggap aja base-nya itu kayak defense-nya Yunjin ini, base. Base-nya. Nah, base-nya itu dari mana? Base-nya itu dari levelnya karakter yang trigger aggravate. Jadi makin tinggi itu makin gede base-nya. Contoh misalkan level 90-nya 2000 misalkan. Ya kan, 2000. Terus 2000, jangan 2000 lah, 1000 lah. 1000 terus kamu pakai 165. Ampun, diam. Kamu pakai 165 elemental mastery. Nah, ini dinaikin kan, increase the damage bonus provided by aggravate by 60%. Nah, 1000 itu dinaikin 60%. Base flat damage-nya aggravate. Kayak base-nya, bentar, aku mau pakai angka yang ini deh, bentar ya. Aku mau pakai angka yang pasti aja. Kecing.
I created another universe and founded paradise.
Oh, ini ada.
Official, and the Prinzessin
Mana ya? Oh, ada nih base-nya. Makin kurang jauh. Iya, emang agak ribet sih. Emang nggak semua orang tahu. Makanya, ya ampun, kamu udah di sini.
I created another universe and founded paradise.
Lagi kelas privat. Base-nya aggravate itu
I created another universe and
base-nya aggravate kalau level 90 itu 1600. Jadi 1600 itu flat damage-nya. Kalau kamu punya elemental mastery itu dinaikin lagi 60%. 60% dari 1600 itu sekitar 1000, sekitar 960 lah. Ya sekitar 1000 lah. Nah, itu berarti 2600. Nah, jadi flat damage-nya 2600. Nah, yang 2600 itu sama cara kerjanya kayak yang 1000 dari Yunjin tadi, yang tadi dihitungin. Nanti deh. Ini ribet. Iya, nggak ditunjukin di game. Makanya kan kalau kamu lihat di sini kan dia aggravate-nya increase by percent. Bukan flat kalau kamu lihat di elemental mastery. Berarti ada itunya dong, berarti ada base-nya dong. Kalau enggak, apa yang mau dikaliin sama 52% ini? Artinya, sebenarnya nggak apa-apa. Kalau misalkan kamu banyak elemental mastery-nya. Yang aku bilang jangan sih, ini. Kamu ganti sense attack untuk elemental mastery. Itu yang aku jangan sih untuk itu. Iya, kalau di substat nggak apa-apa. Yang tadi aku bilang yang jangan. Kamu jangan sampai ngejar IM-nya, jangan sampai korbanin sense attack-mu. Kalau substat ya mau gimana lagi. Nggak apa-apa, bonus. Cuman maksudku nggak usah terlalu dikejar gitu.
I created another universe and founded paradise for I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der
Jadi orang-orang kan pada bilang diminishing return ya kan. Sebenarnya semua stats itu nggak ada diminishing return-nya. Kayak yang aku jelasin tadi. Diminishing return 100 dapat 40, tapi 200 belum tentu dapat 80 kan. Untuk semua stats kayak attack itu nggak ada diminishing return-nya sebenarnya. Jadi cuman elemental master yang ada beneran diminishing return. Ya 200-300 nggak apa-apa. Kayak visual aku aja ini cuman dari stringless-nya aja cukup kok. Ya kalau itu bilangnya kita kayak dibandingin sama stats yang lain gitu kan. Tapi itu bukan diminishing return sebenarnya. Benar-benar. Udah ngerti kan? Udah jam segini, tuh nanyanya ininya sejam. Ya udah gak apa-apa. Kalau udah itu mah. Aku juga nggak apa-apa ngejelasin. Nah. Kalau untuk ini yang tadi IM itu kalau kamu ini ya aggravate ya. Kalau misalkan ini tuh beda. Kalau misalkan melt atau vaporize itu beda. Wah ini survei. Nanti dah. Kalau melt itu atau vaporize itu malah aku nggak apa-apa. Nih. Ini kan. Karena kalau melt itu kan bukan flat damage kayak ini. Contohnya kayak contohnya kayak melt pyro lah. Masih gara-gara ada yang nanya. Contohnya kayak melt pyro. Melt pyro itu kan 2 kali. Damage-mu dikali 2, ya kan? Simple. Kalau misalkan ada 50% ini nih dari ini, itu 2 kalinya ditambahin 50%. Ya dikali 1,5 berarti. Jadi meltmu sekarang 3 kali lipat damage-nya. Kan 2 kali 1,5 kan 3. Ya, damage meltmu jadi 3 kali lipat. Beda dari flat damage aggravate. Kalau flat damage aggravate itu ya gimana jelasinnya ya beda lah bobotnya sama melt. Iya final damage dikali 2. Sebenarnya kalau per kali-kalian asalkan sisanya itu kali-kalian kamu mau kaliin dimanapun nggak masalah hasilnya tetap sama. Iya deh. Kalau ini aku rencana mau ngejelasin tentang ini pelan-pelan cuman tapi aku tadi ada gara-gara game baru sih. Enggak. Kalau misalkan semuanya perkalian itu sama aja. Kalau semuanya perkalian ya, nggak ada tambah sama sekali. Jadi misalkan, kamu damage-mu nih udah berapa nih, misalkan damage-mu udah dihitung semua, kecuali belum dihitung kritikal, ya attack-nya ditambah. Maksudku tuh, attack itu tuh ditambah duluan. Jadi attack, perhitungan damage itu attack dikali talent. Gini nih. Jadi perhitungan damage itu tuh attack dikali persennya talent. Ini. Terus ditambah flat damage. Ya. Ditambah flat damage. Terus baru dikali damage bonus. Contohnya kayak ini elemental damage bonus. Nih elemental damage bonus itu semua ditambahin. Jadi kayak ini cryo damage bonus. Karena damageku burst, berarti ngaruh sama elemental damage burst juga gitu. Itu semua ditambahin, terus dikali ke attack. Bukan dikali ke attack, dikali ke angka yang kita dapat tadi, yang dari attack kali talent plus flat damage. Kalau flat damage ada, kalau nggak ada ya 0. Itu dikali sama damage bonus, dikali crit, terus dikali vapo atau melt misalkan reaction, kalau ada. Nah itu urutannya nggak ngaruh. Yang dikali damage bonus, dikali crit, dikali reaction, itu nggak ngaruh. Mau diputer-puter juga nggak apa-apa. Asalkan sisanya itu kali semua. Itu nggak apa-apa ditukar.
A blade embraces its duty.
Maksudnya begitu.
As a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Soalnya attack kali talent itu selalu pertama. Terus baru ditambah flat damage.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Harusnya sisanya kali semua. Ya biasanya yang ada tambah. Kalau ada tambah biasanya udah dikurungin dia. Jadinya selalu dikerjain duluan. Lengkapnya nanti dah. Cuman aku sebenarnya nggak mau ya apa ya, nggak mau terlalu lengkap. Asalkan tujuannya nanti sih pengen ini ngasih tahu kenapa kalau stats yang balance itu lebih bagus. Ada common chest.
Thank Barbados.
Thanks Barbados. Iya pengen detail, cuman nanti takut nggak ngerti. Kalau kurang detail nanti juga kurang, serba salah, agak susah. Ya, kalau kamu mau nggak jelas ya bagus lah. Kalau mau tanya ke Discord aja. Kalau mau tanya lebih lanjut. Kayak Farik itu juga lumayan ngerti dia. Baru 11%. Aku keliling berapa jam tadi? Sejam? 2 jam? Naik 2%. Aduh.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
20% sebanyak apa? Menangis. Aduh. Crafting table di sini di mana sih? Jauh ya? Crafting table di atas lagi. Aku bukan minimal. Aku targetnya pengen ini sih. Targetnya pengen buka reputation sebelum reset. Tapi kayaknya nggak bisa. Nggak tahu dah. Tadi aku keliling kayaknya banyak gitu rasanya. Ya gara-gara mapnya Sumeru luas sih ya, belum masih ada desert nanti. Oke. Thank you Brian, bye-bye. Aku juga udahan deh. Mana sih? Sampai aku crafting table. Di TP yang ini kah? Oh, di sini ya? Bukan. Oh, ini masak. Oh, ini ada ini, donat. Di bawah. Iya. Di bawah. Oh, di sini kah? Lantai dasar ini. Ini kan apa bawah lagi? Dekat-dekat forge. Forge di atas. Ke bawah lagi. Forge ini kan? Ini Forge. Crafting table. Kalau nggak salah tadi pas ini Grand Bazaar kan? Oh, nggak di sini. Ah, di bawah.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Oh, ini dia. Lumayan jauh ya berarti ya. Ya tapi ini deketan semua sih. Ini deketan semua gitu kayak Adventures Guild, Forge, Crafting Table gitu masih dalam satu ini. Toko ini juga nih deket. Enaknya sih gitu ya. Oh, masih belum buka. Oh, ada pohonnya juga ya. Hah? Soalnya kan kesalahan teleport terjun ke bawah. Oh, ada lagi. Soalnya kan pas TP kan lo nggak di TP situ tapi di sini. Wow. Oh, padi Sarah. Nice. Di mana tuh?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Yang satu lagi. Oh. Ini. Ah, yaudahlah, biarin lah. Nggak penting juga. Yaudahlah, bubar. Capek. Oke lah. Oh, yang di kanan. Kanan TP ini. Ini apa ini? Ah, yaudah. Aku end. Sejam gelo. Sejam. Private. Kelas private tadi. Oke, bye-bye. 6 jam? Aku nggak rencana nge-stream Oh, baru bangun. Nggak rencana stream selama ini. Palingan 3 jam tadi, 4 jam. Ya udahlah. Bye. Palingan aku masih ngechat di Discord sebentar kalau ada. Bye.